And you can hear me. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, I got quite a few to go through. Charlene on YouTube, Tammy on YouTube, Gladiator on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me follow up. Squish. I love that. Charlene, Tammy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, thumbs up while we do that. Make sure everybody subscribes. I really appreciate it. Alicia. Oh, see, I'm stuttering already. So here we go. We're gonna do good tonight. Darcy, I'm the first comment. How fun. You are the first comment on Facebook. That is awesome. For some reason, like YouTube went live before I even hit live, which is pretty awesome. That's awesome. Kim, welcome. You can hear me, right? Happy Saturday, guys. Mary from Canada, Toronto, Miss Dorothy, Devin, Angel, Heidi. How you doing? Ashley, Laura, Marcy, Jill, Liz, Rihanna, I love that name, Gail, Kelsey, Tara. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Monica, Loretta. I like to give shout outs. Another Canada. How you doing? You staying warm, I hope? Today was supposed to be like it was supposed to be like really, really nice today. No, not at all. Woke up with a sore throat. And then it got worse. So I was like, after I did my video on Facebook to be like, okay, guys, I'm going to come on, like, just to like, as a reminder again, it started to bother me. So I like laid down for a little bit. Laura, I see you. Charlene, Timothy, Gloria, Josephine, Kelly, shout out from Maine. What's up, Stephanie? Steph, there should be audio. You should hear me. Cool. Good. Yeah, I don't know. It like all day it looked like it was supposed to pour and it didn't. And it's freezing. The boy, welcome from Massachusetts. I have family that lives there. It just and like looking at my eyes, like here I can they're not red, but I can see like, I gotta take that. I call it sugar stuff because it tastes like pure sugar. It's just a long word, so I took that. Alberta, Canada. Welcome, Brenda. Little black cat. I love that. Little black cat Tarot. Welcome from Arizona. Sunny in Arizona. I'm sure dry. Go Chiefs, Casey. You guys made it to the final end. There's so much drama about that. There's so much drama. I'm not per se a Chiefs fan, but like if I go against other teams, of course my team sucks, so I have no room to talk. But like if I go against, my husband's like, why don't we bet? Because my gift doesn't allow me to bet. It just doesn't. I can't, or else I would be like a trillionaire. But yeah, like everybody's hating on them because of the refs and all these things. Go Eagles. So my brother-in-law is an Eagles fan, so I'm rooting for the Eagles this year. Hi Wanda, how you doing? Go Birds. It's snowing in Buffalo. Snowing and messy in Jersey. I know it's all up north. You all got it. And you know what's even crazier is that like we've had the same weather as like New York. We've had this, there's been no difference whatsoever. No difference. And throughout the years, it used to be like warmer here, and it's not like that. Welcome in. I'm just chit-chatting. Patsy, welcome. Hot in Texas. Whoo. I've never been to Texas. I have been everywhere from a child to an adult, right? Like I went around the world with my Aunt Darlene, as you all know. I always say she's like my second mother to me. I literally went around the world with them in a van. And I don't think we went to Texas. I've never been to Texas. It looks like fun though. Absolutely, Sheila. Shelby, I saw what you wrote about Miss Sheila. Yeah, I know, Ash. The weather's insane. Thank you so much for spreading the love, guys. I really, really appreciate it. So go birds. Were you to Italy? I've never, Charlene, I've never been to Italy. No, I've only been in the country unless it's been a cruise. Like Italy is definitely on my bucket list. Definitely on my bucket list. So, hey, Mama Dukes. Mama's here in the house. Thank you so much, Squish, for sharing. I appreciate that. So, within this, we got Goat Philly fans, we got Goat Chief fans. I'm gonna stay quiet in my corner right now. Okay, so it is freezing in here. My hands are like purple. My bad hand is purple, Mom. There we go. Ontario. Actually, I got the hockey game on out there. Thank you so much for spreading the love. Double D's in the house. Yes, Miss Jill. Yes. Oh my God. Joan, no way. Joan Johnson. Are you kidding me? Wow. You're my neighbor. You are my neighbor. And this is not from the neighborhood, just so you know. I got this at a thrift shop, to be honest with you. It's like really thick. That's why I wear it. That's crazy. Well, welcome to the neighborhood. Welcome to the neighborhood. Hey, Summer. Jamie. Just want a good game. I hear you, Ella. I hear you. All right, guys. So let me explain how I work. I thank you guys so much for spreading the love. If you can continue to do it, great. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to make Saturday night a party night. As I said, my boys are snowboarding right now, so they're up in the mountains, and I'm like, okay. So I got energy. I've been at Mom's. I staged her house this morning. I mean, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I have done so much stuff, and then I was like, I gotta take a nap. So I did, and then I was like, okay, let's get set up with this. I want to just hang out with you guys tonight. So get warm, get cozy. Everybody that's in the AC, get comfortable. Even when I'm in AC, I have to have my blankie. With that, I can't believe I wrote it down. NYC in the house. I see ya. Mom missed everybody. That is crazy, Joan. So we're literally neighbors. Like I can't, like, neighbors. I would love to know like what block. Do you see Twitch? So Twitch is on here. I haven't seen anybody just yet. Hold on, let me skim through it because it's going pretty fast right now. I haven't seen anybody just yet on Twitch. It says it's on. It says you're live, and it's under Goodvibes Readings on Twitch as well. I am doing readings, Jess. You just came in at the right time. I'm just chit-chatting, just starting. No way. Eagle Ridge. Wow, that's amazing. Well, welcome. Welcome. J-Lo, how are you doing? Wanda, Jessica. Okay, I got Twitch. I got it. Hey, Lex. I see you. Going to be a good night. It's always a good night. It's going to be a great night. So within this, let me go ahead and just explain how I work, and then I'll go into everything for you guys, and we'll have a great night, okay? I have been going on. Hey, I have been going live for 5 hours or more. I did get a warning today, like I had to pay for more space. I don't know if it's gonna kick in right away, but we'll worry about it when we cross that bridge. It said I had enough hours, even if I was to like nothing like 1 or 2. I have enough hours. So I have so much energy going on right now. Like I don't know when to sit or to stand. Okay. So my name is Diana. I go by Goodvibes Cosentino. I see. Okay, first thing is I am definitely medium rare, we should say. I am a freak, but in a good way. There's always a good way of being a freak, right? I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see you and I. Now they're starting to look red. It's the light. It's the light. I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see you and I. Sometimes they get really, really close to me. So I'm able to describe them really well because it's like that, like somebody being like right here, right? So not only that, I like to be a creep and go into memories. So as your loved ones come through, as I'm pulling them through and from you, they'll take me through different memories. And to put it into like people terms, because I know it's like weird, I understand what I do is very weird, but I'm very grateful for it, is it's like they drop me in the corner of a room, right? And through that memory, I like to be a creep and look around that memory. As I'm looking around, I'll see different things on a wall, right? Objects. Where am I? Objects, photos, you name it. Now, if it's a photo, it's nothing that my eyes can see. So that means nothing that is plastered anywhere on the internet. I have in sessions and in lives, maybe have come across it 6 times where the person had it in front of them, the photo. I am a pain in the ass, just so you guys know, this is 18 and over, okay? So anybody under 18 cannot watch this. I'm just letting you know that now. And just because I don't know. Look, see, I'm already starting. I never know what your loved ones are going to say or what's going to come out of my mouth through your loved ones. So it's 18 and over. With that being said, as the memory with photos, okay, I'm a pain in the ass because when I see the photo, it's like right here, okay? I could taste, feel, hear, and see. So not just within the photo, but memories, okay? With the photo, for giving you an example, I could say, okay, in their left hand, I could feel where we are. I could see what we're wearing. Any extras, like something in my left hand, I could be like, okay, it's a Pepsi can. And I'm like, no, it's a Bud Light. I'm very anal in the way that I read. I know it can be annoying, but it's for a really good reason. And you always, always, always find out why after. So within that, I don't want to make sure, I don't want to be rude. My session was having audio sounds where you can hear her response before you did. Well, it's happening on this live. Really? Steph, come in and then come out. Mom, because you're not what's it called? Hold on a second. I don't know. Hold on, Ma. It just made me do something that I don't want to do. Get me out of here. Hold on. Let me focus on this. It's because you're not on the thing. I have to do it next time for you. How do I get out of here? Don't save. Okay, sorry. So I'm really with the pick photos and pictures, I'm really anal. But when that photo comes to you, and look, it might not be within the next day, it could be several days, it could be a month, but when that photo comes to you, it's that motion because it's engraved in your head of how they made me say the photo. Not only that, I always say it's a gift that keeps on giving from your loved ones. Okay, so not just with the photos, but memories. They like to bring up things. I am psychic as well. I don't really like using that word because there's just such a bad rap to it. But I am one. So when I go through memories, your loved ones like to bring up things not just past, right? But they also like to bring up present and future. So it just depends on this. Now, with loved ones, if they want to bring up something very personal, this is a public forum, okay? So this is on Facebook, this is on YouTube, this is on my website as well. As you can see at the bottom, that's my website. Make sure you subscribe because it will allow you to know every time I go live, not just by the videos that I post. You will get an email all the time from it, not in a harassing way either. With going through that gesture, I just want you guys to know your loved ones always bring out stuff that it's not what you want to hear, okay? It's what you need to hear. So your loved ones could be saying things and I'm like, but it's my job to carry through what they're saying, okay? Whether I like it or not. Now, there's a lot of personal things. So if your loved ones do a symbol like this, that means do not publicly say what's going on, Diana. So I will dance around the fact of what they're bringing out within you so that you understand. And that has happened a couple of times. Well, that's happened a lot. But it's happened also where loved ones, where you guys are like, go ahead, Di, it's okay to say things. I'll always dance around it so you understand what they're saying, because things are very personal, and I understand this is a public forum again. You're also able to download this anywhere that you see this, especially on the website. It's easier to download, or even YouTube, Facebook. It could be a pain in the ass. Names, dates, and months, I am never worried about, okay? I understand all names are randomly chosen, especially because I'm by myself. I don't have mom going, hey, here's a name, here's a name, here's a name. I'm just choosing as I go, clicking. So make sure, see how I did Squish, how she said like and subscribe, everyone. Within that, I'll say the name and then I'll put you right here. I just ask that you go into cap lock, so that way it's easier for me to see your responses and we're going back and forth. I do also like to let everybody know I do stutter as I read. It's like being on the phone, and one of your kids or somebody's calling your name and you're like, I can't hear, stop it. So that's why I stutter, because I am communicating within your loved ones, plus getting everything out that they are expressing, showing, and making me do. On top of that, my nose will get very stuffy. I always have a napkin or a tissue on hand because I have to remind myself to breathe. As you notice, I'm very pumped up at the moment because your loved ones give me that energy. So you'll hear me go, and really, it's the reason why they make me do that. It's a phone call, right? I'm just the translator in the phone call. So I'm pulling in your loved ones as I'm doing that. They're going that it's like a phone call. Hey, how are you? How's the kids? What's going on? That's what they're doing. So they're excited. And not only that, I'm feeling and pushing you involved in the conversation as well. So I'm just translating it. So I do that. If you don't understand something or don't get it right away, I'm never worried about it, okay? Because everybody always comes back and says, oh my gosh, how did I not know? I'm not worried about it. Never worried about it. Even with a photo, let it go. And that's a famous words of mine, is let it go. There are things that family members on the other side like to talk about currently going on in your lives as well. And you might not know right this second, but tomorrow will be like, oh shit. Or, okay, here's another thing is I'm not a kumbaya medium, like I said. So everything that they communicate with me and throw at me, okay, I express to you guys. Whether it makes sound weird, odd, I don't care, because it's your loved ones. Your loved ones are mine for the next couple of hours, and I thank you ahead of time. I read you guys like the way that I would want to be read, and I handle your loved ones and love them just as much as they are my brother. I lost my brother. So I always have that passion, and I never steer anybody wrong, okay? So you might not like to hear something that they have to say. That is not my fault. Another thing could be, I don't know what you're talking about. And then you could say, wait, Di, can it be this? And I'm like, no, they're saying no. And in your head, you're like, I think I know my family. You're absolutely right. However, they're telling me no. I'm not one of those mediums that I'm like, yes, that's it. No, I make nothing easy for myself. And then tomorrow morning, this without a doubt never fails, is that, oh my gosh, this is why she was saying that. This is why they were saying this. So you find out the reason why. There's always that validation, okay? I'm never worried. I do thank all of you ahead of time. We're gonna have a great night tonight. I am pumped. So I do scribble. That's the way that I like to read. This is my live book. So this is from the last live, and I will start to scribble and have it. Hey guys, I'm watching you come in. How you doing? You made it, Todd. You made it. April, how you doing? Good to see you as well. J. Paul, welcome. Miss Karen. Why is squishy eye on up on the screen? Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Yes, I drank my coffee. Okay. And I smoke my vape. There's nothing good in my vape, I promise you. It's just nicotine. So that's the way that I like to read. Some people like candles and kumbaya and smudge the place. That's not me. I am strictly, this is what I like to do. Welcome if it's your first time. Welcome in. I'm not keeping up with the comments right now. Welcome if it's your first time, guys, okay? I can't pin anybody. She's not on the thing. I didn't email her the thing for her to pin. So I apologize, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and choose a name. And then once I do, we'll do this. Love you too, Summer. So it's a lot. So look, okay, so right now I have Rihanna. I'm saying Rihanna because my accent, I apologize. So you are chosen. So you are the chosen one. Within that aspect, I just ask that you guys instead of commenting, because it'll be easy for me to see her responses, if you just hit that like and hearts, whatever you may like, because it helps the algorithm. Other than that, let's have a good night, okay? All right, so Miss LaBoy, I got you. All right, so first live of this Saturday is, I want to say Riri for some reason. I don't know why. I apologize. I will always abbreviate names the way that I hear it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so there's a maternal figure feeling, but also there's a younger soul as well within your loved ones. So we got a combination. You got it. Okay, you got it. So take a deep breath, and let's get started for our Friday. Hey Fido, love that name. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? We're gonna have a good night. I just got on. We're gonna have a good night. So, I got those two things going on. One, paternal figure feeling. Second, right off the bat, it was like a younger soul. Like I don't want to sit, but I'm being told to sit right now. Normally, I ignore what they tell me to do. So within that, oh, okay, all right. There's a D tracing. Not worried about any names, dates, and months. Just hold it. That could be here in the physical world or on the other side. But I'm gonna be really honest with you, Riri. I'm calling you Riri. Sorry, I can't help it because I keep hearing that. Is they keep saying dad and then pointing. And not only are they pointing in reference to, okay, so the female, when I get a weird taste within my mouth that I have where it starts to bother my chest some. So I got a few things going on within the female. I'm not worried. It just means me. Here we go. Here I start to stuttering. I need to make sure I get it out. And this, my grandmother called me that. Thank you for validating that. She's affecting my chest. This is not how she feels. It's just my way of connecting within your loved ones. But so like we keep pointing to a male, a younger soul, that I'm like, what are you doing? She is the leader of the pack, your grandmother. And there's a few loved ones in the physical world that she's like What are they doing? What are they doing? My grandma, thank you for doing cap locks. It's easier for me to see that. Oh, Stephanie, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Good evening. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to go most efficient and fast. You guys know I like to go deep within our loved ones, so just bear with me, okay? Okay. So the D name, again, I'm not worried about it, but I hear it. And it sounds like an older D name. So like not something I would hear today, right? Like, so D as in Dorothy, D as in like even Denise. There's a D name, hold it, not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get it out. On top of that, as I'm going through it, they're pointing to a male in the physical world, and within the male, first of all, she keeps saying, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Not that she's upset. That's not what I'm saying. But I finally have my feet like cemented, and I'm excited to move to the next step. But I feel like I'm being blocked from that. And we're just in the beginning of the year. And she wants to remind you that, like, we're just in the beginning of the year. You have so much to come. So much to come. She keeps referencing your mom, referencing to mom. And she did show me DAD, which is obviously dad, right? But when they do it in cap locks like that, DAD, that's why I say it that way, there's question marks around it. Taste alcohol. So somebody that likes to drink or has a drinking issue, I do taste it's very strong at the moment. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. So within this being she says split right down the middle. Split. It's split right down the middle. Right down the middle. She's congratulating you, though. She's congratulating you. She goes, she keeps saying, as in reference to you, it's like not enough. It's not enough. She just yelled the 14th, which the 14th could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 14th of any month. Just hold that here in the physical world or on the other side. I just want to make sure I get that out as I go. Doreen is your mom. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm like, Doris, perfect. Thank you. Doreen is mom. Okay, so remember when she said like within the family, your grandmother's the glue? Then I go to mom, and then she had me write like a line here. Like I wrote a line next to mom. See? There's a fine line, I should say. And I don't mean to I don't talk shit. I only say what they show me and make me do. As you guys have been on a couple lives with me, if you're new, I cry with you guys. I cry within your loved ones. I can't help it. Okay. It's just who I am. But there's something a little bit off. And I'm not yelling at you for that. Like this is not you, but I want you to be excited. Like she's like, be excited. And I'm like, scared a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm treading slowly. Okay, she just yelled July, so July could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of July. Keep that here in the physical world, okay, or on the other side. And I only like to keep it with immediate family, okay? I don't like to go 4 cousins out unless you talk to that 4th cousin every single day. Other than that, don't want to know. So just hold these things because it is important. But I am going to, and towards you and your family, the way that she's making me do this. Dad has drinking issues. Okay, so you know I didn't write anything ahead of time. This is important for you to know. Dad, D-A-D, like I did, drinking. Okay, so it's her way going, I see, I know. What are we going to do? There's not too much I can do within and for him. I'm getting exhausted and tired of dealing with a lot of things. And then I go to mom, and she has me like want to jump up and down with you. She keeps talking about her house. Lived in my house. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I just heard the 24th. That could be of any month. Here or on the other side. I don't want to keep repeating stuff like that, so I just want to make sure I get it out. Okay, so showing me someone in front of you, and not in a bad light, in a good light. So there's something where she goes, take that step forward. So I see you behind like a computer screen, right? And I'm going, okay, I wanted, show me something with billing, like, medical billing of some sort. There's something in general. I don't understand. There's something in general that I want to make sure I see you doing. Hold on. Medical. And then because there's a computer in front of me that she's showing. And then she also mentioned something about her house. I'm sorry, Miss Christine. I'm right there with you. Because I'm studying. And she keeps saying, that boy. And then she smiles. And then something with her house too. I got offered a supervised position in medical billing. Thank you for validating that. Because I'm like, she won't stop with the billing, the coding. Like, I need to make sure I get it on Friday. Congratulations. I need to go. I can't sit with her. You need to go for that, because I'm telling you, like, I'm climbing this chain, climbing it. It's been a while. Welcome. With you climbing this, you're going very quickly, and I'm picking it up. And that's not an easy gig to pick up. Everything is like coming into full circle with you, and she's like this, like very jumpy. Miss Cole, I answered you. I answered you back. So you can just message me, okay? Don't be scared as I message you back. I don't understand what you're saying, unfortunately. I don't know, hun. But I do speak from my gift, and I never take a back seat. That's not my style. So I know you're scared because there's a huge adventure, but at this stage in your life, you have to go for it. She showed me that, and I was like, I gotta sit, I gotta stand, I gotta sit. You just watched me. How many times did I sit? How many times? So within going through that aspect, there are certain things I don't care. There's certain things I want to make sure. Okay. And then she said, that boy. So that's another thing. Like, but she was mentioning something with her house related too. And then, like, when I went to your parents, it was strained, and it doesn't have to do with anything with like the alcohol. Obviously, that's going to strain anybody with anything. Okay, so that's where I'll answer it, because I don't understand what you're saying, and I asked you to elaborate. Okay, so you don't have to put it here. I answered you, and just enjoy the live. Okay, I try that. That's all I can say. Happy Saturday. I always give my all love. So Riri, as she's saying, Riri, and then she goes, that boy, that boy, that boy. I want to discuss that to you first, right? Career, boom. And then she's speaking of an aspect of somebody in your life consistently. She goes, watch those red flags. But I feel like I just now getting through that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just now, as I am you, like you're my granddaughter, I'm getting used to seeing this. So she's starting to notice the red flags that are around her and certain things that are going on in this aspect. So don't pick and choose the red flags. If something feels off, it's off. And you've always had this feeling as a kid. Happy Saturday. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's okay. I'm glad you were able to switch to Twitch. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to tell you how to. I need Nico for that. Okay, so okay, the red flags I do want to make sure that I get out, okay, because it's important. Is so many things with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many things. Red flags. It's almost like know your worth, just like the billing. Know your worth. She's right. I have. So once we notice one, and she goes, and my granddaughter doesn't talk it out. It's just, okay, I'm just going to let that go. We'll let it slide. And then another thing comes about and it's like, now I'm pissed. Like it's not worth it. You're too young. I got much more to go. She goes, and I don't want you to feel stuck. So like the roof that you're under, I don't want you to feel stuck and feel obligated to be with anybody that you don't need to be with. And then she traced a J. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I get it out because she traced the J. So I'm looking forward to you guys too. Good evening. Good evening. It is strawberry kiwi. So the billing, you're in the right place at the right time, the right place at the right time. It was something that red flags, she's saying she's not going to repeat it twice. She said she's a very, very strong and independent woman. So she's not going to repeat things twice. And that's just her personality. She's a maternal figure feeling to me. Like I'm very, very close. She has no problem saying, I don't like them. Like no problem at all. She'll be sweet, but she'll say, I don't like them. Like there's something off. Yes, I avoid. I know. We know. We're aware of it. We're aware of it. So in this way, I want to make sure, welcome in this way, I want to make sure that taking those steps for yourself, this is the time. She's like, this is the age. This is the time. Go forward with this. Go forward. Because I see things being provided for you, especially within the workforce. And then everything else, like, normally we're like used to stepping in shit. No, this is different. This is like, I landed here. Like, I got myself here. Nobody helped you. You got yourself here. And she went like this. She winked. Like, she keeps winking. She's petite. She's not a big woman. She's petite, short, and she's just very loud. When she speaks, I listen. So take that with a grain of salt. She goes, because I'm telling you, when it comes to the red flags, goodbye. There's the door. And she doesn't want to tell you multiple times. She said, See, keep doing what you're doing, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. As far as the job, you're going to go very, very far where I'm able to see my own independence without anybody else helping. Doreen does not play around. You've always been such a beautiful child, she said. Beautiful child, good kid. And she's got you in that bubble. She's protecting you within that bubble, okay? So awesome. As long as you got it. As long as you got it. I thank you so much for allowing me to read Doreen. She's a trip and she knows exactly where you need to be and you're headed in that direction. Just remember the red flags. Like, we're done. We're done with the red flags. And I know it's scarier to like cut that individual out because it's been going on for long that we just let it go. Let it go. Stop it. Like she yelled at me. Stop it. And the way that she yells is like, you know, she's joking, but not joking. So I thank you very much. Go back to the dates. I'm not worried about it. She did great with the names. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much for allowing me to read you. You're a beautiful soul inside and out. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Thank you guys for helping out. I appreciate it. I was like, whoo. I knew I wanted to sit down. I wanted to stand up. I wanted to sit down. I wanted to stand up. There was like so much on here. Okay, I got to move this string out of the way because it's annoying me. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Miss Patsy. I love that name. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. Thank you. Oh God, I lost my brother. It makes me sick. I just caught that, what you just said. I got you guys. I got you. Okay, so Miss Patsy, if you can go to Cap Blocks for me. Hey, Bri, how you doing? Sure, Vito. I can do that. Absolutely. Miss Patsy, you're cold on. I don't know if you realize that it's you. Hold on, where's your last name? Kellium? Shit, sorry, Vicky. Kellium? Okay, you got it. Okay, if you can go to Cap Blocks, that way it's easy for me to see your response. Oh, Sandy, I love that. I missed you. I'm with you guys. Just bear with me, okay? We're just getting started. Okay, so Miss Patsy. Okay. Mom is extremely loud. Like, so you know how I did DAD really, really loud? Like, mom is MOM, very, very loud. There's a few things though. Like, one, I started to get where my vision starts to get very blurry. Once it gets blurry, it starts to click on me, just like I did that. Which is my symbol that something's head related, Alzheimer's, dementia. I don't have that feeling just yet on my left side, which is just a symbol of a stroke, an aneurysm, a blood clot. There's a couple things head related that's actually making my shoulders feel heavy. Okay, so as I'm doing that, I see you. Thank you so much, Miss Patsy. Thank you. Hey, welcome in. Hey guys, happy Saturday. Head is heavy. Okay. They're also pulling. There's also a male individual. Sorry, I can't look right now. Not because I don't love you. There's a male individual that's messing with my lower abdomen. When my lower abdomen starts to mess with me, it actually will get like swollen as I read. Which could be my kidneys, my pancreas, my liver. Something's going on here that I got to get out. So I love that, Joan. That's so funny. We live like so close. Okay, Patsy. Okay, so male heart issues 1. So somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. And then I have going on right now, my lower abdomen is bothering me. Like it's so close that it's like right in the middle. So either here, like something's going on here. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's stomach related for sure. Besides the other, so like, I'll always have grandparents in the middle. Not that it doesn't mean I'll dismiss grandparents, right? Thank you so much. It's just something in my nature that I always go to younger as well. And I do have to acknowledge that I have a younger soul. When I say younger, my dad will be 68 and my mom will be 64. To me, that is young, right? They're living their lives. So when I have somebody that is within these ranges, not just, my brother's age 23, but that's young, I got things that I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Someone keeps standing on a roof. I know that sounds so weird. Hold on to it for me right now. Ma, she isn't here. My mom, liver. Okay, so that explains with mom. And she's my young one. I couldn't let it go. I'm like, right here. I mean, if I was to show you, it's like it's swollen. Like it's swollen right now. But she never complained. She never complained over anything. Like she's getting me hyped. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You didn't join late. We're just getting started. Relax, hang, get cozy. She said, left early. I left early. And then she keeps showing me somebody standing on a roof. Okay, this may sound weird, but everything out of my mouth is weird. She shows me somebody standing on a roof, which one I gotta go, okay. Does somebody need their roof inspected for insurance? Does somebody work for a company where a roofer or an inspector of some sort? There's something I can't let go of. I can't let go of it. When I say I can't let go of it, it's because there's something that I need to know whether it's okay if you don't know right now, that means it's coming up, but I can't let it go. Oh my gosh, 49. I'm 37. We'll be 38. I was going to say, she's so young. And to have liver issues the way that she had it, there was never a peep out of her mouth. She won't stop talking about the roof. I'm sorry. She's like, get to the roof. I'm like, okay. So she wants, I know this is crazy. She is very, is it vibracious? I can't say the word. I can't say it. She's very vibrant. Okay, hold on. She's like, you know what it's like? Doing the Running Man in one stance, like just doing this constantly. I'm like, hold on. My dad was in 6. Okay, so dad. Okay, hold on. I tried saying it, Devorah. I tried. The boys are home, Mom. Just so you know, I just heard the door open. So dad's within the heart. There's a couple things within chest. Vivacious. Her mom is making me dance like a fool. Love you too. But in a good way. Miss Patsy, your mom's making me dance like a fool. There's an L name, so like L as in Lynn, L as in Laura. Like there's a female L name. I don't want to dismiss nor let go. Keep that here on the other side. But she is doing this with me. You're welcome. So as she's going through this, hold on, bear with me. He was not alone. She's yelling, well, I should say, they're yelling March with a heart around it. So when they have a heart around a date, a name, a month, there's something special within this. So that means half a heart from us, half a heart for you guys in the physical world, which means there's something special within March. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March even coming up. But I want you to hold it for you and your immediate family that is living and or on the other side. I have to get my roof inspected. You need to get it. That's what you need to get it now. You need to get it done now. Call the insurance company and get it done. She's so animated. I love it. You're so welcome, Chastity. I love that. I love your name, by the way. I think I said it last time. Clint, how you doing? Look, I can't give anybody closure, but a little piece I can give. So, Patty, I'll try the best that I can, okay? She's so much fun. So much fun. And the thing is, Patsy, she goes, I want my daughter to have that fun. I want you to have that fun. The roof inspection. And then Dad in reference towards heart, chest, right? I just heard that L name. I'm not worried about it right now, but I just want to make sure that like tracing of an L, I say it here or on the other side. Also, there's a D as in Donald, D as in Dan. D name also. Sorry, she's trying to like, my aunt's name is Louise. Thank you for validating that within your aunt. Because I go to, oh my God, Wanda. I got you guys. I got you forever. I like it. Louise. When it comes to your aunt, though, like that, you lost mom at a young age. You lost your mom at a young age, and your mom tried to put everybody into your view. And you caught on to that. And she's very grateful. She goes, the woman that you are today, she goes, I know that you doubt yourself, which we all doubt. So that's too easy for me, right? Because we all like second guess ourselves. But you're really doing your thing. I mean, you have such a kind soul that I usually go, okay, the way that your family keeps making me feel is, so teachers, they have a different type of soul. They're more like relaxed. You might not be a relaxed person. It's just the soul bond that I'll feel. And so she keeps having me feel that. So I don't know if somebody worked in a school at one time. I don't have to be a teacher, but there's something school related. Could be a bus driver. Could be like cross guard for a bus even. I just want to make sure I get it out because of the way that they're making me feel that within your family. Okay. So your immediate family on the other side and here in the physical world. But with your aunt, I'm close with and to. And then I heard the 26th, which could be of any month, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. Okay. That's what I said earlier. So thank you for validating that with Dad. And that's where this starts to go where, you know, your mom goes, I had to stop everything real quick. I had to stop everything. Meaning the last thing I want was for my daughter to feel like an orphan. I wanted to make sure that she had guidance and someone to go to. I do see a female in the physical world though still that like I go back and forth with. Not only do you, but they go to you for things as well. Oh my God, you were a baby. Speaking of baby, there's new life within. She keeps showing me, so new life meaning within our family, there's new life being added, whether that's a baby or a relationship, because that will be new life to our family as well. But she just got really excited after and within me going into that and after I said that. So just so you have this. And okay, hold on. The school thing I'm putting aside. Doesn't have to be a teacher. I want to make sure that I get it out though. So she's having me go into your world, and I see you with paperwork, and I'm taking care of Dad's things the best way I can. I took care of my handicapped sister for 34 years. She just, as I'm like, I see this paperwork that is continuous. I keep hearing Anne, but there's another name in front of it. Like, not just Mary Ann. There's another name in front of Anne. Annie. Anne. Hold on. Because your mom said you taking care of that, the female that you would go to and she would go to you. Now it's like empty, empty, empty. I don't want you to think that I took her. She goes, I need you to know how much you put your life on hold for your sister. Your sister is, let me tell you, your sister gets right up like, look at me. You used to dance in front of me and I'm dancing. She's all over the place. I actually see a home video of you guys, okay? And you're in the home video and you're like late 80s, early 90s, okay? And you're in the home video, bigger t-shirt on. Your hair was in a ponytail, but it's down because I see like where it's crimped. And you're doing this, like almost like a cheerleading move, just like that. But I think you're playing around with it. And for within your sister, you're moving her around with you. Now she's doing that for you, but within your life. Like, come on, let's go. I'm going to move you this way. We're going to dance this way. It's very hard. She goes, because meaning you have not cut the cord with me. And I'm like, how could she? How could Patsy cut the cord with? You're my whole world. You're the only thing that I've ever known. Like, I've taken care of you. We were maternal figures for each other. She mentions her hair. Her hair is very important. And then I see like a ribbon within her hair also, and it's all yours. Like, she's just doing this with me, Miss Patsy. I know. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but she's trying to guide you to places, because that video is really funny, and it's an old home video, and you're like, exactly what I just did. I don't even know why, but this is what I did. And meanwhile, you got a mug on your face like this, and you grab her and you're like moving her arms, but she's doing that for you now. She's doing this for you. I'm no longer feeling trapped. Like she goes, I'm not trapped here. Not that I was trapped here. I was trapped here because you never made me feel that way. You never made me once feel I was handicapped. Now I got more down on myself than anything, where you would pick me up, and that's where your life went into me, she said. She goes, Di, she put her life on hold when it came to relationships, when it came to family. She goes, she did everything for me. And then she shows me you running back and forth, back and forth. I mean, burning a hole through a carpet because I need to make sure she's getting the best care, even though the medical insurance wasn't paying for shit at a time. She's going through all of this with me right now. It's so much. It's so much. I got you guys. Just hang tight and we'll have a good night. Just hang tight. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going on 10 years, Wanda. I'm with you, Mama. Just bear with me, okay? The 28th. So the 28th can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 28th of any month. Keep that here or on the other side. But this is for not just mom, okay? This is for not just your dad. Patsy's doing a great job. She's doing a great job. And it's a lot. It's very heavy what she's going through. She was 66 years old, but mentally around 6. I understood that. They take loved ones out of my own life to be able to relate. So within the recording, and you're gonna, she goes, you're gonna dust it off and put it in and see that you're doing this exact move. I don't know why I keep doing it. I've never been a cheerleader day in my life. I didn't make the cut. And that was like once I tried and I was like, I'm good. But she does that and she goes, you were, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I mean, you were always doing this. The electric slide. Let's move. Let's move. Like, this is why I keep moving with your family because they won't let me sit down. They will not let me sit down. You are full of life for us. Now it's time for you to be full of life. And in so many aspects, because right now it's like, I don't know what to do with myself. Your sister's like, she has no clue where to turn, where to go. If we talk about a relationship, Di, she goes, really, I'm not happy, but I am happy, but I'm not happy. I want to be like left fuck alone, excuse my language. But your sister's right. Your sister is 1,000% correct. And she's not gonna lie, she's very honest. You wore something, you'd be like, what you wore? Like she would make that look like she's Zamaria, Miss Charlotte, Tony, Andrea. I got you, Lori. You switching. I got you, Sheila. I see you guys. I see you. Miss Patsy. She also keeps wanting to say ja, and I'm like, is it like Jeannie? And even though I know that's not a J, I understand that, but she's saying Jeannie, please hold that for me. I'm not worried about it. For all I know, you can hear that name tomorrow. It's something that they guide us towards people, but it goes, come on, Pat. Come on, Patty. Get on board. Get on board. Get on board. She said it's okay to take off. So that's another thing that here, you don't even have to say out loud, that she's saying here. It's okay to take off. It's okay. I don't care if you need a month. I don't care if you need 3. Yes, I took her dancing. Let me tell you, she does not stop. She doesn't stop. And that's just her way of like, look at me go. Look at me go. She always looked up to you just as much as you looked up to her. Jeannie. Sorry. Ever see those, like, okay, so she shows me this gold ring, right? And I'm like, is this ain't real? She shows me this gold ring, and it's almost shaped, so it's gold and it's like a red diamond, right? She goes, it's real. I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, it's real, but it's shaped like this, okay? And she keeps doing that for me. I need you to hold this as a sign and a symbol. I'm not the type to say it's a bird. They like to come through birds and feathers and stuff. Yes, they do, but within your loved ones, I always go outside the box because it's the best thing ever. And she keeps showing me this ring, and it's about this big, and I can see the way it's shaped. It's red. It is a red ring. And she she keeps going, it is real. It's real. I'm like, I don't know if it's real. And it's just us playing back and forth, but I want you to know it's important to her. She keeps talking about a box you just went through, a box. Sorry, she's got a lot to say. She's got a lot to say. I'm sorry. So there's a box also. Within the box, it's hers. So I don't know if the ring's in there. And it could be like from the quarter machine back then, for all I know. But there's something intimate about this ring that I'm not letting go of because she's showing it to me for you. And then I see different books for her. And then we were joking around. I was like, is it highlighter? Is it highlight books? Like me and her, like going back and forth, hook on phonics books. It was all learning things that you did with and for me. And she thanks you for that. And your mom goes, that was my spot. And my daughter, meaning you, came right in like, this is my job. I'm going to protect. I'm protecting my own. I'm protecting my own. That means everything else is to the side and being pushed away for now. Now it's your turn. This is your turn. And they're saying there's a little bit of uncomfortableness of not knowing where to. How do I maneuver? How do I maneuver? And that's what they keep saying. My son has severe autism. He says he sees her. Of course he does. Of course he does. Can you please, welcome from Long Island. Can you please remember the ring? Just like I showed you, that triangle looking, it's gold and it's red. Okay? It's something between them. I need you to hold that. Also, there's this box I see you going through, and it has some of her stuff in it, and not from like a home or anything like that. This is something of us being younger than we already are. And then she smirked. You were a very strong, independent mom. Sometimes it feels like I'm alone at things, but I'm not. She just said, I want him to kick the ball. She keeps telling me that she wants him to kick a ball. Kick the ball, kick the ball. So she keeps saying that too. Kick the ball, kick the ball. Hold on. Do you have him in? She loved her jewelry. Hold it, please, because she's going to be doing that with you. I need to make sure you hold this for her and for your family. Again, doesn't have to be real. It's just something for her that she's doing within you. Kick the ball, kick the ball. And do you have him in speech? Sorry, she just had me go to like a room, and then I saw him, and she was like, this. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I don't know if you answered that. So something with speech related, and even like strengthening him. So certain muscles I want to strengthen. She goes, he is not me. He is not me. You were blessed with such a beautiful family. And even though things can feel like, why, what, you did such a good job with me. You saw me as a person, not somebody that was disabled. You knew and never said no for me. Whatever you did, you got me there. Whether it was for some reason she had me get like wet, like wearing a bathing suit, you took me. There was things could have been very hard, and I'm not easy. I had tantrums. She goes, when it comes to my nephew, there's certain things with him that were different, and she wants to make sure she puts that in a she's talking over me, category for you. We're different, and as a mom, you know that, but there's always that. We are different, and then she did this, like headphones. So headphones. Something of him being in a room and it's speech wise because I can hear I'm sounding things out. And that would be like continuously, like continue. So just hold that for me. But you did an amazing job. If I'm frozen, come back in and come in and come back, come out, come back in. I shouldn't be frozen. Son, headphones. She goes, I got aggressive. And no, he used to go to a day program, had speech. Okay. Because then she said, like, I used to be aggressive, where he's more, he gets shut down and then he has those like meltdowns and then shuts down and meltdowns. But he really is thriving. He is thriving. And she goes, and I'm guiding him through that. I'm guiding him through the stages of his life. So you know it's me. You know it's me. Sorry. Speech. I see his hands moving. So there's new things coming up within for him because as we grow, new things do occur. Not that it's bad. And she's like smiling for him. Like, I'm smiling. Of course, my sister hasn't had a break. And your mom goes, no. But your mom gets very emotional because leaving you kids was very difficult, especially at a young age, and going, this is not Patsy's job. This is not her job, even though she knew you were going to go right into it. Going to college, going to parties, doing teenage things. You went home and went about things differently. And that's who you are. And then to have a son scared you, but your sister goes, he's someone special. Michelle. Sorry, just heard that. Just ignore me on that. I know. She keeps saying headphones. Very aggressive. Like, he's going to be bigger than you in just a short amount of time. And I'm going, oh my God, Patsy. Like, he's going to be bigger than you. Sleep aid. That needs to go up. So something with sleeping needs to go up. And you could either, one, just be going to the doctors, or two, just when. It's just something that they see, do, and say as we do that. Happy Saturday. Welcome if you're new, Erica. Welcome. But like when I see him, I see you. Like I don't have like, give me 5 minutes. I don't have that around you at the moment. And that's just because everything's consumed. And let's face it, you are have stepped into that. To you, it's like, I know everything, but everybody is different. And that's what your sister keeps saying. Sissy's like, all of us are different. We're all different. And within that, headphones is really important for him. I do see the aggressiveness where even like I have to catch his like hand at times, like um your household, it's a lot. It is a lot. And then to communicate, try to balance even a life for yourself, it's like, everything is very draining, but you're doing it. Like you're doing that. Okay, so he tends to move, she says. That makes sense. See? He's already 6'1". Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Because I'm like, I see his hand and I'm like, because he'll easily, I see a couple black guys, and obviously they're not on purpose. We know that. She goes, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Is this going to slow down? And then she shows me a place. Am I going to have to put him somewhere? Like, there's so many things that come up where you didn't give up on, in your head, I didn't give up on my sister. Why would I give up on him? You're not giving up on him. You're helping him. You're helping him. My situation is different from his. Even though I was aggressive, she goes, I was not as big as him. He's a grown man. I know that he mentally has, he's not that height, not that, he doesn't realize. And when he gets stuck on one thing, he's on repeat. Where she goes, you keep saying headphones, you need to wear the headphones, meaning you do, she keeps saying. So just have that out. He's 34 years old, but mentally around 6. Yeah. Again, I knew because I'm 37, right? And then I'll go into like, she had me rocking back and forth, so it was my way of going into him. And I know it's in your sister's like in your mind, you're like, I'm not getting any fucking younger. I'm not getting any younger. I'm gonna keep doing what I gotta do. There's something with the hearing though that is really important. She goes, you actually need the headphones. That's what she keeps saying. You need the headphones. And music is a huge part of your life. Huge part. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. She knows you feel alone and like drifted apart. She keeps saying like things are drifted. It's coming in a wave. So there's a wave coming that has you thinking a couple of things like, why am I thinking this way? But you start to pick out the things that you are thinking. And of course, we go to negativity, right? But you've been through this. So there's a little more understanding than there was then. Not a lot, but a little more understanding. Because right now everybody's saying, oh, yeah, take him to this place and just, they'll take care of it. No, that's my child. But you have to do things for your own good, mentally and physically, because I am tapped out, Miss Patsy, tapped out. And I know you're never going to stop. It's just a matter of weaving in and out of those emotions. And right now she's saying that wave is, it's about to hit. That wave is about to hit. Get the headphones. I know that. But when is it for you? That's her whole thing. What is it for you? She goes, just because I'm home doesn't mean I'm not pushy still. I'm still pushy. She goes, I just, I've watched my whole life her take care of me. And then she has a little moment of a break, not even silence. And then here comes the kiddos. And then boom. Just by looking at him when he was born, I know. I can see it. Happy to see you too. Welcome in. Guys, I'd appreciate it if you give as I read like hearts or likes or whatever, because it helps the algorithm. I would really appreciate that. So just know another wave is coming in. Your thoughts is you not letting go of him in any way, shape, or form. Matter of fact, it gives me that breather space that I need, like you've been yearning for since you were younger. And she's trying to help you with that because she keeps talking about a name of a place that is very like there's a same name. So like, some places are like St. John, St. Joseph, St. James, St. Roberts. I don't know. She keeps talking about a name that is connected to our family, even though we don't own it. There's something connection wise. So it could be a teacher, all I know, in this place, but just hold it for her because she won't stop. And the ring, for all I know, in the box, he finds it and you find it and you're like, oh my God, I get it. I know you do. I know. You have your hands full, and your mental plate, it's like, here's my plate and I don't want anything falling off of it, so I'm holding it like this so nothing falls off. That's where dancing comes in. Like that is good for the soul. And as little as that is, even though I'm not in a good mood, she does this. Patsy does this. Like, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do this. Get yourself to do it. Just get up and do it. Get up and do it. And I even see him. He's doing it. Like, I'm getting up. Like, not getting up right away, but he's into it, watching you. So it's something that he's connecting you with. And the way that he looks at you is just that adored love you. And I know sometimes it could get scary, and then we're like, okay, if cops get involved, I know what's going on right now. If cops, God forbid, get involved in this, they're not going to understand. They're not going to stop. She goes, he is protected. I understand what you're thinking when it comes to police officers. If he's 6'1", he's 310 pounds. I can't control him. He gets into one of those meltdowns that last 3 months. What's going to happen? My door shows me a door is kicked in. Like, what's going to happen when the cops come? They're going to understand he's got something going on, but is he going to lunge? Not that something bad is happening or would happen. She's just showing me the thoughts that go out at night and in the morning. She's sissy, and your mom is your mom. And I thank you for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. Let me tell you, you are a very strong woman independently. You deserve every small to big break in life. Really, you do. Because what you go through on a day-to-day, hour-to-hour basis, it takes a special person, a special mother to have a child. They always say God can only give you what you can handle. And the way that you are, it's like out of the movies. It's like deep breath and let's move on to the next. And he's like, no, and you're like, you just pick it up quietly and let's redo it again. I watch a lot of Inside Your Home with you and your family, and it's actually soothing. You might be like, Di, it's like chaotic. Yeah, you're right, but it's soothing because your brain, your sister and your mom has always been wired this way. It's just been different. It's been different. And I thank you so much for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. You are doing such a fantastic job that there's not enough medals in this world to give you. Like, there isn't. Headphones is a big thing for yourself, not just for him, okay? Please listen to her on that. And the ring. And the ring. Even though it's a toy thing, it's the ring. So I thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really needed to hear this. God has given you an amazing gift. God bless. Thank you so much, Miss Patsy, and thank you for being part of the Vibe Tribe. Thank you so much. Vanessa! Kuntz! Remember? Kuntz! Remember that? I gotta turn on it. They turned on the heat. Now, bear with me. I'm opening the window if you guys are okay with that. Hey, if my neighbor's still on, don't come to my window. I'm joking. What a sweetheart. All right, so normally I don't do stuff that I see, but Miss Debbie, I thought you were my mom for a moment because she's Debbie Bell. So I see, can't do it. I glossed over what you just did, and then boom, it came to me. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? It's your birthday in 12 days, Kirby. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you. Hey, Miss Vicky. All right, so Miss Debbie. My son Nicholas, her brother, almost a year ago. He was 23. They were so close. Okay. First and foremost, I'm very sorry for your losses, as that goes for everybody and anybody. As we all know this pain all too well. Let me tell you something. She was, ooh, Lisa, Super Bowl arena show off. Thank you. That's awesome. Let me say this is I lost my brother at 23. I was 4 years older than him, though. Doesn't matter. Okay, so right away he's saying same name. So he has the same name as dad or grandfather, somebody in the family, first or middle name, never last. Whether it's first or middle, he's named after. I hear it. He also keeps talking about somebody named David. I'm not worried about it, but I keep hearing that. Hi, Eva. Andrea. Hi, babes. So, thank you, Miss Donna. Thank you, April. So, T as in David. Not worried about it. I just keep hearing it. My head is starting to bother me. Hold on. I just heard May. May can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of May. Keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. Why does he keep saying stop playing with motorized shit? He keeps saying, excuse my language. Stop playing with motorized. Stop playing with motorized. Good night, Miss Karen. Miss Karen, I've been live every week. Every week. Make sure you subscribe to the website. It alerts you the day before and the day I go live. And I also do the videos, so you'll never miss it. So just make sure you subscribe, okay? Because I miss seeing you guys too. And that goes for all my Vibe Tribers that have been on here. Okay, so These and David, not worried about it right now. Christopher, Chrissy. Wasn't alone in this. Okay. Wasn't alone in this. Wasn't alone in this. Okay. Thank you for validating that. It's just something that it's like a triangle thing that I have to go through as I read. So it might seem like irrelevant, but it's not for me. Crit. Okay, so the way that I keep hearing things too, Chris could be like Crystal, Christina, Christian, like there's something like that. And that could be in the physical world. It doesn't have to be on the other side. He keeps having me towards his bedroom. First, I went to the living room, Miss Debbie. So went. Blah, 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 blah. He's making me go through a memory. I'm so sorry, but I'm not because we need to do this. So, welcome for joining, love. Yeah, we've been rocking it. We have been. Thank you for hanging on. He has me go to bedroom. I see the living room. He goes, why is she hanging out with them? So there's somebody that he doesn't like her hanging out with, almost like I knew him, or I'm saying him because it's making me feel like a male. His cousin's name is Christian. Thank you for validating that. I don't know why he's saying why is she hanging out with him. And I know it's to feel close. I get that. I've been there. I am there still. August. He keeps saying, die, August. August is a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the month of August. Keep that here in the physical world or on the other side, okay? That goes for our immediate family here or on the other side. Why does he have me keep going in the living room? It's like almost like when I see somebody go hunting at night. I don't know. What? There's something on his wrist, his left wrist. Left wrist. I gotta draw this. It looks like, so it's not just like string. It is or string, but it's thicker. It's thicker string. So it would be like as a bracelet, it's thicker string. It's not just like dinky, it's thicker string. It's darker. And I keep going to sis for that. Sissy with this. Butterfly fall out. He's getting everything out, so I apologize if I don't shut up. The more that they let me speak, the more I'm going to, so I apologize. I'm not worried about it, but I have to make sure I get it out because it's so important to me. Nick with I. Nick with I. Because I wasn't alone before this. Uh-oh, somebody getting in trouble here? Justin and Ben, you guys are good. Hi, Julia. Miss Debbie, there's there's something when I look at him, I can't let it go. It's like on my wrist and it's thicker, and I know that it's thicker than this. It's like this together. If I was to put this together, Diana, hurry up, like this. And as I put it together, it's like weaved together, and it has a clip on it. Someone made it for me. Why is he saying the other side of the family is putting a stop to things with her? I don't like that. That's the other thing. Not you. You're missing comments, Nini. Baker guy is here that you went to school with. Are you talking to me? I'm like, I went with a baker guy. That's why everybody says YouTube's the best, because it doesn't freeze. It's actually freezing on my end too, because I can't see shit. We're not doing this tonight. Not you guys. We're not doing this, guys. We're not doing this tonight. This is the way I have to do it. Louisa, I missed you. Miss Debbie, good evening. Yeah, always like try going out and then coming back in. It should help like fix itself. Yeah, sometimes it's so random. Miss Debbie, I need to ask you something. Okay. Vanessa, I just heard Uncle Buck. Like the way that you just asked that, all of a sudden, Uncle Buck had those like cool hats. There was something about within him right away that he did, and then started laughing. I miss you too. I'm glad to see you. Just know I've been back for the last month. I'm so glad to see you. I know, Vito, I got you. Where's Diana? Debbie. I need Miss Debbie. Oh. Welcome if you're new, Stace. Welcome. Yeah, just switch to YouTube, much better. That's everybody always said that. Okay, yes, here. Okay. So this is what I keep getting. Okay, I'm not worried about the bracelet, but there's a few things that I can't dismiss. One, my lower level, my abdomen is bothering me. And then he keeps referring to the family, saying that it's like divided. It's very divided, where it should be together. You are not the cause of the being divided. You're not the cause of it. But for my sister, and I don't like saying half sister, I don't like saying stepsister, we don't do that. There's a lot of things that she's like, this is an important year for her, and everything is on hold. Everything is on hold. I don't want it to be on hold, because I'm going to be the force behind her. So as he's doing that, like being the force behind her, he's got where I don't want her to give up on her academics. I don't want her to give up on her dreams. She's going to use this as a fight for her to continue with it. It's just going to take a little bit to kick that in. But he was placing me in certain areas that I'm like, why are you doing that? So one, my lower abdomen is not feeling good. Not that he doesn't feel this way. It's just my way of connecting within him. Miss Charlotte, I'll read it in a moment because it's long. I'll read it in a moment, I promise you. He keeps saying close to her. So there's somebody of my friend that is trying to become close to her, and it doesn't have to be in, that type of way, just in general, that he's going like this. He's like scratching his neck, his jaw. He's a talker. And then he keeps talking about dad on top of it. Dad. Yes, he is. Yes, she is graduating high school and heading to university. That's my girl. That's my girl. He goes, changing major. And then they did that, changing major. He goes, I need you to know that she's finding herself and that she's not going to get hurt like this way. She's not going to get hurt this way. I can't help when it comes to breakups, right? But he goes, she's in a bubble. She's in a bubble. And then he thanks you too, because there's a lot that was on your shoulders as well that not enough credit was given. Not only just that, he showed me like, ever see people like release butterflies or release doves, right? He shows me a butterfly and then he goes, die, it was a moth. And then all of a sudden it looks like it hit the ground. Like, it's just his personality. So I want to make sure that I get that out for her because it's his personality. So like, yeah, it could be my farewell. Here's all the butterflies. And then it's a moth. Like, it's not a moth, but it's on the ground. He wants to put a smile on everybody's face except my own. And that's what he keeps saying, except my own. He points to you because there was a middle line with you at one point in time. I keep smelling the beach with him. Okay. 27th can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 27th. Yes, I know who you're talking about. One of his friends that he had a falling out with is trying to get close to her. Yeah, we're not doing that. He said, no, we're not doing that. And that came directly from him through me to you. So you can have her watch it or say it, but that's why he's doing that. We're not doing that. And I know as a sibling, welcome from Canada, as a sibling, it makes us like, I know because I lost my brother, it makes us feel like, oh, we hear stories that we haven't heard and they become like almost like a brother feeling to us too. No. He's like, no. He keeps saying drives fast also. Drives fast. That individual, not Sissy. I keep hearing the name Kathy. Could be short for something else, but I keep hearing that name Kathy. That could be here or on the other side. Not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get that out. Kathy. Did he make me say August already? August, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with August. Keep that immediate family here or on the other side. That's another thing that's important. And that could be birthdays of loved ones that are here, okay? But he's not letting that go. Not letting it go. With my passing, it's my head. Does it make sense that I was more comfortable in your vicinity, in your home, not to X everybody out of the photo right now that he's showing me, but I feel comfortable and at ease at your home. And then he keeps talking about his own place over and over and over again. His own place. Like, when I'm with you and the family, I felt secure. There's question marks within him, which means that there's things that he needs. There's unanswered questions around him and with him. Okay. 3 days surrounding and with my passing. Okay, so there's something 3 days surrounding him within his passing. My lungs are tight. Everything's tight right now. I apologize. He shows me like a cardboard cutout with, like, when somebody does a collage with photos. I see that. He's making me go through a whole lot of things right now, and I can't stop talking through him, which is good. That's good. Welcome from Canada. Welcome. I know. I'm with you. I know. I got you. Glad, Candy, I'm glad you're able to catch another vibe as well. The thing is, I hear clink, 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 clink. So, like, this, I hear this with him. Yeah, he's not stopping. But I want to make sure I get everything out so you can go back to it. I'm not worried about it, but there's clinging going on. Small, like you can barely see this on me. I can hear that around him. He's very motivated, hence the fact of moving his sister into that motivation role. If I see her with somebody I don't like, he goes, I have the ability. Not good. I got you, sure. I know. Hi, Becky. Teresa. Miss April. April 29th. Okay, so they never give me like dates together. April 29th. So hold that as well. Within not just me, but my family members as well on the other side or in the physical world. But he does keep talking about 3 days surrounding his passing. And then I see a board with his photos on it. And I don't know why, right? Like, but his personality, because he's spunky, he's like, yeah, when people do the butterflies and they all come out and you all watch them. He's like, in my case, it was like a moth, like on the ground. And then he laughs. So there's something with him, not with a butterfly, with a moth. I know this sounds weird, but that's his symbol for his sister. Is a moth, and it's like to the ground. He's gonna make me want to sneeze. Moth to the ground. And going to his living room area, going to the living room area is really important because I'm very comfortable there. His passing was sudden and unexpected. I know that. I'm well aware of it. Not just the age. I know because, like, within his body, I went right to the spot, and I'm like, what was that? And it was like, ugh. in system, in system, in system. But there's something 3 days within passing. So that sounds weird, but let me elaborate so you can go back to it, okay? Is with with in 3 days of my passing, I'm doing this virtual check mark, right? Like mental check mark. And that goes for your daughter. Like what did I text him, right? And what did you text him back? Was he fine? Was he not? Like what's going on here? And that's why I don't want that buddy of mine. I don't want him around her. Like I don't. He was a good person, but he's just not for her. He's not for her. I know she feels comforted by that individual. I don't. Not that he will get her in any trouble after a workout. Yes. Yes. Because again, like how I said, like I feel like within my side, right? And then all of a sudden it's like it's very it pumps right through my system. Right through my system. What's the 3 days within though? Sorry, excuse me. Was it a reaction? So like if I taste something that's not supposed to be in my body, right? Let's say it's when they have blah, 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 blah. When somebody is on dialysis, I'll taste like metal, right, in my system. When somebody overdoses on fentanyl, I'll taste something that's different than the heroin that I would taste. Like my body has symbols for everything. For him, he keeps saying it was a compound and didn't it hit and switched at different times in my body. Like it's I'm almost stop. He likes talking over me. I apologize for that. I keep looking even within the toxology report. He's got a very big heart for his body too, like just a huge heart for his soul. He's like, that was the problem. Like he keeps doing that with me with these eyes. Okay, he just traced an R name. R. Like R. I know my accent can sound weird, so I want to make sure I get that out. Here, or on the other side as well. What was the living room part? Enlarged heart took his life. So, that's what I wrote, okay? Where am I? Heart enlarged. And then he had me write R. So there's something with R of a name. Could be somebody that guided me. Could have been somebody within my family. He makes me want to sneeze. I apologize. But I'm looking at his toxology report, and I'm like, was there something that like made me race and then slow down? Because he was good to his body with things. Like he knew what to take. He knew what to take. And that's why I say his heart was just too big for his body. Like he's just so soft, so welcoming, so loving, so handsome. He was just too good for this world. I hate saying that because it's not right. It's not normal. They're supposed to be bearing us as parents. It's not normal. Your daughter, my sister, is distraught, and I want her to stay straight. I need her to stay straight. As soon as he went like this, I was like, what are you doing that for? He's like, well, it would have been nice if she went on like as a flight attendant to just go to different places. And he's like, and I'm not too fond of that right now. So I'd rather her stick with schooling. Yeah, he's strong, Lauren. He's very, very strong. And that's for a sissy. Like, that's why no halfies. No halfies. I still see the gym bag with him. Like, do you see what I'm saying? That's why I heard the engine. Like, there's things I heard. And then I went to the living room. So there's something about a living room that had certain things within my passing. Also, the 3 days surrounding my passing. Sometimes I could be in a hospital, but it could be like wasn't feeling so right. Something 3 days that he wants to go deeper into, and that could be towards your daughter also. My sister also. Why does he keep saying Wendy? Wendy, 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 Wendy. And I don't want to let go of, as I'm even younger with him and I'm doing like when somebody goes hunting outside, right? And they have this whole thing, this whole getup. He keeps making me do that. And that could be within a buddy. It doesn't have to be with dad, but I want to make sure I get it out because he has said a lot and has not stopped. So I want to make everything possible for you and your family. So when you go back to this, you have it, okay? Because it's so important. It's so important. It was on a 3-day weekend. He was supposed to, there we go, because the 3 days, it was on a 3-day weekend and he was supposed to visit her. Okay, thank you for validating that. Because I'm like, the 3 days. And this is what's going to go on as you go back to it. It's more things pile up. April is very prominent. I don't want to let that go with you, okay? April is a very prominent month that he keeps having me. He's like, look, my eyes were fine earlier. They're not anymore. Like a long weekend. I understand. I perfectly understand. Always made time for her. Always made time for her. He goes, I had to. He keeps saying, like, I had to. He keeps saying that. It's an S female name. Like Sarah. Stacy. There's an S or C because sometimes Cheryl will sound like that, but an S or C female name, okay? That I want you to hold, Miss Debbie, okay? April is her birthday. Thank you. Like, it's very prominent. It's very, very prominent. I do want to hold it 29th for her because there could be that moth that goes because that's his personality. He wants her to laugh. I don't want her to be miserable. I want her to laugh. S female name. So I'm saying it again just so you have it on here. But you validated everything as you were going. I know he threw a lot at you, but there's things from like him being even younger that I want you to go back to so you have like treats within him. You know, like he's dropping those for us. I feel him on her constantly, and he's grateful for that. He's very, very happy and grateful for that. Like, I'm able to go through this with her. He kept saying something with Wendy's. I have to, Miss Debbie, thank you for allowing me to read your handsome son. I don't even want to call him half stepson. It's irrelevant. You've always been in my peripheral view, and he thanks you for everything you've ever done. There's been a line in the sand that was drawn, he says, and that has nothing to do with you. Hi, Mike. And this could have been a while back, not just now. It could have been a while back, but he wants to make sure that you know that from him. The other thing is, when I went peacefully, okay? I know everybody's like, this is what happened and this is how it happened. And he was like, basically it was, and I'm here. Like everything was, oh shit, did I do something? Did I take something? I even went to like GNC with him. Like, did you take something at GNC? Like, I did that, meaning with his heart. He was always into things. He was constantly moving, right? So I'm like, okay, do you have a football or baseball card that I'm looking at as you're younger? Like, you always had this go on. And at 23, just decided to get bigger. That explains, he goes, the moods that I was having at times, because I went from one place to another, but you always made me feel safe. Always. And I didn't always express it that way. And he apologizes on behalf of that. I didn't always express it that way, Diana. Didn't. It was like I expected things from you, and that's not the correct way. I know I'm only a 23-year-old kid, right? But like, he's got a great sense of humor, great mind. And I was just starting my life, and my sister is right now, and I'm making sure that she gets to go through life. And I'm right behind her. If I don't like somebody near her, they're out of there. I mean, he is really her cheerleader. He is her cheerleader. He's very comfortable within himself. Don't forget about that poster board that he keeps showing me. Also, the moth. I know that sounds weird, but that's a moment for her to laugh through him. Okay. But I thank you very, very much. And I look forward to hearing more validations from you. And she's more than welcome to come on as long as you allow it. Okay. And I'm very, very sorry. I know the club of 23 all too well. And I know what she's going through, losing my brother as he was 23. Thank you. There's a lot in that one. So I'm like, I just want to make sure I get it all out, you know? How's everybody doing? I don't want to let go of that. He keeps clinging that. It's like a clinging sound. You're so welcome, Miss Debbie. You're so very welcome. And thank you for allowing me to read your handsome boy. Please go back to this, okay? Thank you. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Thank you. Getting that 3-peat tomorrow. I can't breathe. This is Kirby, your 5-year anniversary as a Vibe Triber. Happy anniversary, my love. By the way, she makes beautiful candles, everybody. I have not lit mine because I don't want to ruin it. I want to keep it exactly the way it is. It's your second time, Miss Mary. Well, welcome, and welcome to the Vibe Triber. I'm so glad you came in tonight. Gary, your wife is always right by you. You do not question that. You do not question that one. I know. That's what I just said. And it's getting hot. Like, I'm getting hot in here. It was freezing earlier. I did say my throat was bothering me too earlier. Okay, so welcome, Miss Stacy, if you're new. He felt that. He said it before, though, like maybe not right before his passing, but he's like, I've brought that up before. Like, I brought it up before. Like, almost like, hello, Rochelle, hello. I brought this up before. Like I always knew within my body I could do a Kirby, I could do Uno, absolutely. 5 years, look at us. Yeah, it's still bugging me, Ash. It is. He went like this, like that face. I've said it before. Maybe not right before that. Maybe not that day. Maybe not that time. But I knew I wasn't meant to be here. At 70, I knew my body was not meant to be here, and some of us know that. He's very intuitive towards himself, which got himself in trouble. He said it got me in trouble. He's like, not just my mouth, he's like, my intuitiveness towards coworkers, towards relationships got me in trouble because I felt it and I would call like bullshit. And he is a lot of fun to read. Hold on. Oh, I got you, Miss Mary. It's hot in here. I have the window open. It is not working. Sorry. He goes, "You all right? You're right." To me, he goes, "You all right? You're right." Didn't she ask me? I'm like, yes, stop it. Yes, she asked you. Like, he is so funny. He wants to be like the show. He wants to be the show. It is his time. But like when you go, you were so right. Not even you saying it, you typing it because you're saying it in your head. He's like, "You're right. I'm not." Oh, it's not me. It can't be me, right? Right? It's you. And I'm like, I know. I'm just a messenger. Don't kill the messenger. And then he laughed at that too. He's like, sure, like making fun of my accent, sure, and then sure. He did. Darren or Derek, let it go. Let it go. I don't care if it's a friend. I don't care if it's family member. I don't know why or what that is. Please just hold it. If we can make it up to like the likes and hearts, guys, if we can make it up to 250, that would make me happy. I'd really appreciate that. And don't forget, we're kickstarting me giving out free readings. I'll be Friday nights and Monday writing under comments, so it will alert you when I do that. Because I thank you guys very much. Okay. Where to go? I'm also new. Charlene, welcome. I know, I'm like, and this is thick. Of course, her brother just made a joke of that too. Yeah, I was saying that to you. I'm talking to you. He goes like that. He's so animated. I love it. He's a show. Hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, he keeps saying like Derek or Darren. See, Derek or Darren. I can't even get it out. Which again could be friend, could be something to do with. And please write in cap blocks for me just so I can see. I apologize. 5 timer 4 years. That's amazing. That's his cousin. He does. Why am I acting like a show person right now? This is the shit he's putting me through, by the way. This is not me. This is him making me do these things. Okay, so that's his cousin. And then he goes, shit, like this. Okay. I just heard March. So March can be somebody's birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March. I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get it out for the recording. Just because it's something that he keeps doing. Sure, I could do health readings, of course. I can. Aw, Miss Polly. The message from my mom and Jamie this past week was so helpful. I let my daughter watch and she understands. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for sharing that with her too. Look at this. Thank you for sharing that with her. It's important. Good night, Miss Gina. We'll see you next Saturday, okay? Don't forget the contest. Okay, his cousin is Derek. Oh, it's hot as hell in here. It's hot, it's hot, it's hot. Who's the girl, though, Rochelle? Who's the girl? Because it's like, not up and down. It's like, I love you, I hate you. I love you, I hate you. And it's not like I guess it's a love-hate relationship. Hate is a strong word, so it's more like, you don't understand. Yes, I do. You don't understand. Yes, I do. So there's something ping-ponging back and forth of when I was around, and I'm a pain in the ass, he said, hold on to March. I'm not worried about it. Keep it with your family, though. Don't just put it with me, meaning him. Keep it immediate family here or on the other side, okay? Desiree, there's my D name. Female. I wrote DES, like I was gonna write Denise, even though Denise doesn't start with an ES. Yeah, that's my logic. Miss you too, Shayna. How you doing? Teresa, that's your stepfather just made me sick. I'm sorry. I just got like a sick feeling when you. Lisa, I see sis a lot. Love you too, Yvette. Okay. It's hot as hell in here. Okay, so when's the last time you spoke to her, Rochelle? When's the last time you spoke to her? Hi, Samantha. It's Vinny's birthday today. He just showed me a black vehicle and then said it needs to be washed. I don't know why he just did that. Just ignore it for me, please. But he just said that it needs to be washed. It needs to be washed. Yeah, like I keep seeing cysts and like not like tumors or anything. I see cysts, some that can pop on its own, but I did see that. Michelle, when's the last time we? No, I'm not muted. I was asking you, when's the last time you spoke to her? Can you hear me? Welcome, Lisa. Ben, Dad, why are you up so late? Because your mom's keeping him up. That's why. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, so he was mentioning about, hey, Jen G. He was mentioning in reference towards his fiance, the love and the hate, the love, hate, love, hate. He goes, obviously that's old news. However, how everything went down, he said, you guys are missing a few things. Meaning, like, I'm missing a few things of his. Sorry, I'm hot. I'm so sorry. He just said blah, blah, blah. He just said the name Missy, like almost like Melissa. Not worried about that either. Just keep that here or on the other side. He has a maternal figure feeling with him as well. Like Nan, like Nana. Sorry, he won't stop. Thank you so much, Miss Lori. Much love to you. We'll see you Sunday, or we'll see you Saturday, okay? Carla, yes, but I feel like we have 2 more steps before you do. Like 2 more. But I feel like one we're right in still, like with class, something about classes, and then we're right in. This weekend, that's a good question. Hold on. No, it'd be the following weekend. So the 16th is when I open the schedule, okay? Yes, Nan is with him. Because he's all over that with Nan. All over it with Nan. Also, the other thing I want to make sure that you understand is that he keeps doing this. Whew, it's so hot. I need a t-shirt on. I was gonna say it's so hot because he's in my head now. Now he's in my head. He's so funny. He reminds me a lot of my brother. A pain in the ass. He keeps showing me something here, like I share a few tattoos with both of my brothers. One, my youngest brother I share a tattoo with, and then my brother that passed away I share one with as well. He keeps talking about a tattoo of sharing and then going blah, 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 and then keeps saying, just get to it. Now let me explain something to you. The tattoo that me and Lukey share, the one that passed, I have his ashes in my tattoo. I know that may sound morbid. To me, it's very makes me feel close. They don't use a lot of it. They use a little of it. But he keeps showing me this, like, you got to get that done. Get it done. Just get it done. Just get it done. And then he went to his foot. Ooh, cheese dip. I'm down for some cheese dip. Love you. Thanks for answering. You're so welcome. Trying my best here. Trying my best. Yes, they were fighting bad when he passed. Yeah, they were. And he's saying he takes 50% blame. Again, laughs. I'm not an easy person to live with. And he goes, when I want to do something, I do it. I don't need permission from her. I don't. But then I get, and he says that like it was just like nails on a scratch board, Diana. Nails on a scratch board. Meanwhile, we're like, well, we like her. She's good for him. And then on the other hand, we're like, oh gosh, like she's stressing him out. So it's so much controversy between them two. I got you. I'm trying the best that I can. That is awesome, Nicole. That is awesome. My husband wants a tattoo of him. Well, so like he keeps showing it, and then he's like, I don't want to use the word star party. Thank you for telling me because I can't see it. So thank you for telling me. Thank you guys so much. Star party. I can't see because I'm on a third party. I can see when I get off. So thank you for letting me know, Yvette. That's so cool. You sound just like him. Oh my God. Yeah, because their personalities come through me and then I go through them within that. So I always make sure that I portray them the best that I can. That's why I'm like, oh my God, you're going to make me sound like an asshole, a dick, but also a good person at the same time. He's like, there you go, babes. There you go, baby. I'm like, okay, great. We got a good one. I like reading him because he's honest and it's refreshing. But sometimes I'm like, shut up. Like, not the right place, not the right time. Not now, but like in general. I don't need you freaking out at mom's house when she's already here and had it and you're just adding to it. You're pecking at it. He goes, well, she's got a couple personalities, that one. Meaning like borderline of uh, borderline personality. He's yelling in my ear. So I'm legally deaf in my right ear, if you guys are new. So when it goes like really loud, it'll be like a loud ringing. That's their way of being stern. And that's letting him know. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I got you. I got ya. Oh, Lauren, I got you, babes. Hey, Bri. So your brother's got to get on with that tat. Let's not puss out because of it. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. He also says October, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with October. Whether there's a date there or coming up, like I feel like it's both, to be honest with you. So a date, but also something coming up in October. He goes, let me tell you, they all need a vacation. They all need a vacation. Could you think we can get to 250 guys for me? I would really, really appreciate it. So, Rochelle, just know that your brother doesn't, my husband's birthday, thank you, just validating when it comes to the tattoo. Like, so every time they say a name, date, month, it just between me and them a validation, but I love you guys to know so that way you have it. And when you go back to the recording, go back to the video, you see and you have it. So that's why they do that. I thank you for allowing me to read him. He is awesome. He's a lot of fun to read. He's very comical. Where he mentioned something about mom, and I was like, not the right place. We're not going to do this right now. We're not going to do this right now. And he's like, it's true. He just has no filter. He has no filter, but it's so refreshing at the same time. Our wedding anniversary, he was the best man at our wedding anniversary. Of course I was. I mean, he has the most epic. First of all, him and what he wore was epic in itself. But for him to say the couple words that he did, because I can say words like this, he goes to Hannah, but in front of all them, oh God. He took it off. He did it well. He did it well. When I said took it off, I go, oh my God, did you almost try to take off your shirt or something? He goes, I wanted to direct it anything from me saying something that was going to screw something up, and then starts laughing. He's like a brother to you. He is like a brother to you. Bri, when you asked about Juju, the thing was she had me walk somewhere to see where she was, like in general. And she's like, you can go to somebody's kitchen. You can go to somebody, like almost like we share her. I know that's random, so I apologize, but I want to make sure that I just get it out because she did that. My mom is a trip. Yeah, he said so. He said so. His mom is a trip, but like that's why he said like depends what personality she has today. Just depends. Like all jokes aside, I miss him. Like I miss him. I really do. Congratulations. Of course he did. That's him. That's why he goes, I was about to rip off my shirt. Like, just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. He would not stop. He wouldn't stop at all. And then to add children in the mix, like my heart like sinks when he does this with me for you and your family. It's coming, Toots. He said it's coming, Toots. They have a very special bond, but you have a special bond with him as well. Because I was able to call him and be like, your brother's being a dick. Like, help me, and he's there. I know. I'm with you. I know. He said there was things that he touched that he wasn't supposed to touch. And then he keeps saying twice. So I don't know what the twice is. I don't know if I took something and something happened. I don't know if it was a second time, something twice within my passing. He's got a nice buzz cut going on right now. I don't know why he just made me make me say that. And I know he's taller than me. I'm 5'5". He's taller than me, but he keeps talking about twice. Okay, so that's where I get in my system, right? But he keeps talking about twice. So I don't know if this is the second time that I bought it from this person and it was fine. Or I took something and something occurred. I know that I didn't suffocate. Okay, I don't want you to think that at all. There was nothing in my blood to indicate that. I literally went lights out. And that's where he kept saying, like, oh, fuck. Like, sorry, everybody, but that's what was his words. Like, I really did it. Like, he is grateful for you and your husband to keep my mom above water, he said, because it's hard to keep her down here. He does, but you guys help and he appreciates that. As rough as it is, he goes, look, mistakes happen, and I knew it could just be that one thing, and it was pressed. It was pressed. But he got something beforehand from the same person, and it wasn't. So that's why he's saying that. So I apologize. Ah! You know, you guys are used to that chaoticness. It's always something with me. It's always something with me. It's always something. And then I'm here, and then we don't have that chaoticness anymore. So we're lost. We become addicted to that chaoticness, even though we don't want to. And he's seeing a lot more. And it sucks that we know so much more of addiction after they pass. And I work in addiction. I work as a group facilitator. I know my shit. Like, why is it after the fact we know so much more? Like, it's just so annoying. And I might not have matched myself up with my fiance perfectly, but I had things going for me just like everybody else. He keeps talking about somebody building something new, of a house, like inside a house with something that's new being built that he's very proud of. But he had these dreams and aspirations also. Like, he had things that he was working on. And yeah, I never made anything easy for myself. School was a drag, everything was a drag, but like, I did it, but it took forever. And my body knew that first time, don't fucking touch it. And I did. I did. I did. I'm sorry. I know they did. I know they did. He shows me. So my brother overdosed also, and I revived him that time. And this is when they did Narcan through the heart. And they did it several times because they knew me from my job, and they were like trying to put me in handcuffs, and because I kept trying to go in there, and I kept saying, Luke, Luke, Luke. And all of a sudden he went, sis, right? So like, I always go back to that of man, like, what if I was there when he passed and just kept yelling his name, right? Like, just yelling his name. What if you said, sis, like, I know that's not accurate. I know that, but your mind fucks with you. And good night, Miss Lisa. You're so welcome. I'll see you next Saturday, okay? I'm on every single week. He used the whole weekend, then passed from fentanyl. I know. I taste it, and that's what I'm saying. It was pressed. It was something that I I knew the gamble of it. Like, I knew the gamble of it. And then he shows me inside like his home, and I look like towards my fiance, and I'm like, ugh. But I'm just picking fights. Like, you gotta understand, I'm just picking fights at this point. I found a doctor to listen, though. We're still struggling. I found it. I'm glad that you found somebody to listen to. It's really hard. It is very, very hard. We tried to get him, but we were too late this time. I'm with you, Rochelle. That's why he's so like, he's closed, because like I see him, I smell him. He's like, what do I smell, like cigarettes? I'm like, no, like I know, like I know. And I thank you for allowing me to read him, because I felt like I was reading my brother for a little bit. So I thank you very, very much. And I hope we get to do this again. I really do. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Welcome back. Yeah, it sucked. And I thank you. I thank you. I talk about it here and there. In my prayers, Lord, I'm sorry. Yes, and the stigma, absolutely. I know. We're trying to open up like a facility here, because there's only 7,000 and some change in the United States. That is not enough. And to open it here is so expensive that we're trying to figure out like what can we do to open a place up, because I would love that if I can put a footstep there, because they love me a group, because they can't lie to me. I'm like, you're a liar. Like, you know what I mean? They call me all the time. I'm like, you're full of shit. Like, I call them out on it, and I'm down to earth. I didn't learn just from a book. I learned through life lessons of it. But I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. It doesn't have to just be addiction. It could be mental, right? It could be alcoholism. Um, there's so many addictions out there. And my son's about to be 16. I'm like, oh, like, he's a good boy, but ooh. Miss Susan, within your grandson of why, I can't answer the why. I can't. I can say that he is trying to keep you on this path, and you're so, he goes, she's so stubborn. She's so stubborn. He has this way and this hold on you that yes, I'll get the Uno cards as soon as I do Miss Susan's. I'll get the Uno cards. With this going into it, the stubbornness, she's so stubborn. However, when I look at you, you're the number one person that always had my back. Whether I was wrong, right, like you had my back. Now, you the same thing, like I can't, guys, we're almost at, well, I was gonna say 250, but we're almost at 230. If we can keep going on that, I would really appreciate it. Sorry, he keeps telling me like, what's up, Jack? That's how he keeps saying it. What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? He says, you have so much that you hold on to that I don't want. I can't have it to be, I can't, sorry, he's talking. I can't have it be guilt. I can't have it guilt. I can't have it guilt. Like he keeps yelling guilt at me. You're that one person that he has standing in my view. Like, not mom, not dad, not you. You're in my view. Meaning good, in a good way, not in a pain in the ass way. And he goes like, I don't want guilt on her shoulders. And he goes, even though she's always one day closer to me, she is such an unbelievable woman that I don't ever want her to have that cruel, like, for some reason he had me walk in, like, CVS or Walgreens when the doors like just open. So picture that, like, it's on the side, those doors. I don't know why, but like he had me walk into CVS or Walgreens. This had to be recent or it's coming up. And like I look at somebody by the register as I'm walking by, like, what was that? And some people are just dicks. You know what I mean? Some people are just rude. And meanwhile, we got all this bottled up in us. We could really hurt somebody by just our words alone. And we let it go because we're not going to go to jail. And he goes, and that's it. Like, he goes, when it comes to, I don't even want to call you grandma because you're mine. He goes, there's so much that she holds in. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Good night, Miss Julie. We'll see you Saturday, okay? I don't want him to have any guilt. I don't want him to have any guilt. I don't. I don't have any guilt. I don't want you to have any guilt. I don't. Because there's things that you backtrack on. He's like, I don't even think about that, he says. Like, my job is to watch and care for you. And that's why he has me walk through these doors, like Walgreens or Target. I don't know, or Walgreens, Target, or CVS. It's those doors. I know it is. It's those doors. And I walk by and I see the register and I see you looking, and he's like, keep going straight, Graham. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. And he goes, and nobody's on my grandmother's team. Nobody's on her team. She has nobody to let things out of, like, what the hell happened? Am I the only one that just keeps weaving in and out of this? Like this nightmare. Am I the only one? And I'm not disclosing anybody in his family, but I came to you for a lot of things. And I don't want you to think I have guilt over anything because I have no pain. We're the ones that are like, ugh, they don't have that. So, sorry, he just said Steven. Steve. Let it go. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Just let it go. Words do hurt. Yes, ma'am, they do. And the way that how we all feel, we can like verbally hurt somebody mentally because of how we feel. Steve, why? I don't know why he keeps saying that name. Steve, just hold it. Just hold it here on the other side or within the family. And then going out with you. Get you a nice ride. Nice ride. Get you a nice ride. Hi, Samantha. So, Goldia, tomorrow night and Monday, I'll be writing under comments, okay? So as long as I see that it's shared out and that you like and followed either one of them, then you're in the bin to get a free session. And I always go overboard, just FYI. And I thank you guys for that. If we can hit it like the like or heart button or even the care, I'm fine with that too, just to get it to 2:30, I'll shut up. I'll be happy and shut up. So going back to this though, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's just a token of my love to you guys. He has it where the family feels separated. But he goes, I don't feel that. Like, I see certain things, but I don't feel that. His niece got a new car yesterday. Nice ride. Okay, because he's like, nice ride. And he's making this move. Nice ride. Oh my God, I just read somebody lost their pet. I'm so sorry. So talking about his niece, nice ride, protecting her at all costs. Family division, family division, family division. I understand. I'm trying to get to everybody. It's so hard. Like, I could do Uno too. Good night, Miss Sherry. We'll see you Saturday, okay? I did like 200 hearts. I wonder if they all count. I don't. It went up by a few. Thank you. I appreciate it, Danielle. Thank you so much. God bless. Thank you for doing that for me. Okay, so he has spoken. And there's a song on repeat that he keeps having me go to. Don't forget about those doors. It's so important. Don't forget about the doors. I don't know what it has to do with anything, but don't forget about it. Because when it happens, it's that, oh, I got you. Like, like I understand. Okay. Because he was saying that family separated. Okay. That's not why I'm here. He goes, do you know how cool? Like, I don't even want to call you grandma. He's like, she's got a cooler name, like Gigi or Nana. Like, she's not just a grandma. You have, he says, I'm sorry that you had to go through this in your lifetime. Like, you should not have went through this in your lifetime. You made it so far, and then this happened within me. And I'm sorry that you had to go through it in this lifetime with me. Know that I watch you like a hawk, right? But okay, he keeps showing me, I know, weird, but everything out of my mouth is weird. He keeps showing me bats, like a bat from outside at night. I don't want you to think like, ooh, that's dark. No. There's something with bats at night, and then he's smiling. So something is with that when it comes to him, that I want to make sure I place, because you know me with how I am. Wow, look how I'm getting worse as I'm doing this. I could see it. Look at that. Love you, J-Lo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ashley. God bless. Thank you. Everyone calls me Granny. And he's like, she's not a granny. You're too hip to be a granny. Yes. Gary, with retiring, I would not do it this moment. Like May, June, because you got to start on that list for yourself from your wife. I would like you to retire, but I don't want you to think that if you retire, your body stops. I don't want any of your kids to think that, and I don't want you to think that. Because work helps you get in the flow of like, oh, I'm working, but you're still mind and body's moving towards it. So if you were to stop, I would say May or June. And with that, we're gonna find hobbies for you. She said, okay, I'll get the Unos. I don't have it on top of me. But Miss Susan, I do want to make sure that I go back to you, not to be rude, right? I just want to make sure that I go back and just remember bats, okay? Yes, Miss Donna, I'll see you next week, okay? I'll see you next week. Hi, Lisa, welcome in. Hi, Savannah, welcome in. Okay, let me go get my Uno, okay? Let me go get it. Don't go anywhere. Make those hearts or something go back up. We're almost at 2:30. I cannot breathe. It is so hot in here. I like reading. Thank you so much for the time, darling. You helped me with Mike. You're so very welcome. And no guilt, no guilt, no guilt. Like that's all he always says. No guilt. I'm always here for you, and I thank you for being part of the Vibe Tribe. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I really, really do. All right. What we got going on? Something I did want to see though. I'll explain Uno in 1 second so we can do that too. That's fun. So Charlotte, which I usually say Charlie when I hear Charlotte. Sorry, I don't know why. I could really use a reading tonight. This month is a hard month for me. I've lost so many family members over the past years in the month of February. Oh, happy birthday, hon. Happy birthday. That's not me calling you hun. It's your loved ones, by the way. I would never call somebody hun unless they're, one of my son's buddies or something like that. Wait, there was a passing 2 days before your birthday also. You know what's weird? I see your, Charlotte, I see like your birthday being on, I see somebody's passing, being on Super Bowl and then your birthday. Like it's like boom, boom. So that's why I'm saying it's very close. There's a father figure feeling. There's somebody in uniform also. So when I see somebody in uniform, that is my symbol that somebody has a different type of job or had a different type of job. That could be a firefighter, a police officer, EMT, somebody that works in the courts. It's just different type of job, not something you see every day. Just want to make sure I get that out okay as I'm doing this. Happy birthday, Maureen. You will, but I feel like I'm getting played a little bit. So from June, July, I feel like I'm getting played with my emotions, Maureen. And then August, it's like the real thing, but I'm kind of scared because I was just played around a little bit. So we got to pick thoroughly as that happens. Yes, everybody give some love. Look at all those vibe drivers saying happy birthday to you. So Miss Susan, you can watch this. You can watch this one on the website, which is right now, goodvibesreadings.com. That's what keeps going down below. You can watch it on YouTube, which is on Good Vibes Readings, or you can watch it on Facebook, which is Goodvibes Cosentino. I would say the website that keeps passing, which is goodvibesreadings.com, it's always posted on there. It's never taken down, just like Facebook or YouTube, but it's probably the best bet, so you can go on there. Okay, sorry, I apologize. Look at all the birthday love. I love it. Where is... Wait. Where am I? Okay, so I didn't see what you wrote, and it's okay. I just want to make sure I go back into it because I don't want to go so far up. But I do see as I go into male figure, young, too young for my liking. I'll tell you that now. My lungs feel very, very tight. That's not how they feel. It's just my way of connecting. Oh, this is like, I feel like I lost. It's weird because it's making me feel like I lost somebody I love, like in a different relationship than parental, and then something in the physical world that you're taking care of. That's a lot. My ring keeps getting pulled as well, so we got a lot to talk about. It's with Charlotte. I am connecting with. I don't see her as my dad. Oh, here we go. My dad passed away 4 days before my birthday. Okay, thank you for validating that. Because I felt him right away. Especially like with the Super Bowl and then your birthday, it's like so close. Um, no, you're okay. You're okay. There's something with my neck. No roll guard. Neck. It's almost like I'm like, okay, is it an artery? What is this? Something's affecting my neck. You're a survivor, Miss Charlotte. You are a survivor. Because I'm looking around, let's say like I have all my family members over, I'm looking around as I'm you, and I'm like, okay, it's not very many of us. And even like with your father, he's like, even the ones that are here, she doesn't really care for. Like he's so honest. Um, he shows me you pushing somebody, like almost like as if I'm in a chair, but like I'm pushing somebody. They're in a walker. Like, come on, let's go. Sundown. It goes. She went right to the head of the family. There's some toying back and forth also with you of like paperwork. Back and forth, where I just don't even want to deal with it anymore. I don't even want to deal with it. What? Sorry, your dad keeps saying change under the bed. Change under the bed. Change under the bed. You know the song Simple Man? I hear it with your dad. The song Simple Man. I love when I hear music when it comes to loved ones. I know I see you like pushing. Oh, Lisa, your mom had a broken neck. Ooh. Yeah, but I feel like Lisa, I wasn't getting answers for a little bit when it came to mom's stuff. like at all. Sundown is with Alzheimer's. I know that, Deanna. It's just like we're going into this phase with Charlotte and her family, and I have people that can help. Oh, there's a breeze. Um, and nobody's helping. Nobody's helping. Not only am I helped like trying to enforce this with my family, but it's outside the family also. And her dad is showing me that. There's another male with dad also. So like he pulls and grabs him in. Oh, we're almost at 2:30, guys. We're almost at 2:30. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. And so with like my brother, sorry, barely. So I heard Robert, which could be short for Bob, Bobby, Robbie, and then also like James, Johnny, like there's a J and an E at the end. Johnny, James. I don't know why I keep doing that. Jeremy. Sorry, I apologize, but I keep hearing that too. Keep that here or on the other side. Sundown, You Better Take Care is a song. Oh. Okay, so Miss Charlotte, there's two songs. Simple Man, I hear it from Dad, and then Sundown is another song that I hear. So I just want to make sure that I put that for the both of you. Thank you. Yes, if we could throw some thumbs up and hearts, that helps me a long way with getting the algorithm out because nobody knows how to beat the algorithm. Not that I'm trying to do this for views. I'm just trying to get it out to more people. That's all it is. That's what it is. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, there's another younger male with him. So your brother, thank you for validating that. He's gonna come and annoy you still. Yeah, I haven't done Uno yet in 2025. Nope, have not. He's gonna come and annoy you still, which I absolutely love. I heard November, so shit. So November could be somebody's birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with November. Why are they having me see you push people though? Like you're pushing someone, And then my ring keeps getting grabbed, which is my symbol of a relationship. It's not like you just have somebody's ring. There's something in relation to a relationship that we need to talk about. Your brother shows me on a bike, by the way, like a bicycle. You too, Regina, you too. I've been doing it once a week for a month. I'm not going anywhere. It's once a week now. It has been for a month. I know I'm gonna get to it. I promise. I promise, guys. I got it here. I got it here. Just so you know, they're at peace. Because when I feel them, even with you just reading it, they're at peace. There's never anybody that is stuck, right? Like I can't stand when I hear people saying, well, they're stuck. No, that's bullshit. There's only certain things that I will say that they're going through a recurrence, and that's, you screw with the innocent, like meaning you mess with the innocent. That wasn't the proper term I should have said. In any way, shape, or form, or there was not an eye for an eye type thing that was done. But where are you, Charlotte? So, Miss Charlotte, I don't want to cut you off at all because I want to make sure that I get it and I see how many people. I have a female as well within the female. I just heard Shirley. Sounds like Shirley. I heard William. which could be Will, obviously. I don't know where I got Shirley from, so just hold that. For all I know, it could be a neighbor from when we were younger. They like to do those with me. My daughter both just got engaged. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations, both daughters. They don't miss a beat. We feel like they do, and they don't. They don't miss a beat. Why do I see your hands though? It looks like your hands is in something like not making, well, I see your hands part of something with one of your daughter's weddings. So not just helping, but there's more to it. I don't know if you're sewing in initials of some sort. There's something that I'm not letting go of because I see your hands going. Your hands are going with this. It's going. Hands going for wedding. Sorry, I'm a pain in the ass. I'm a pain in the ass. So William, also the Shirley or Sharon. It's a female name. Don't worry about it right now, okay? I do a lot of crafts. Okay, so in particularly what they're showing me, okay, because let's face it, you have two weddings, so you're gonna be doing a lot of crafts. Is that not just like their invitations, right? But there's more to this. There's something I see initials being embroidered almost as if it's under like my dress. Okay, so there's something embroidered underneath. I don't know if that's asked yet, but I want you to hold it because I see it. And it's so important that I say it because I see you doing it. Like you're doing it. Like, is it blue? Like I'm sorry, I'm just going through it, but there's something you're definitely sewing, embroidering. Because I feel you with it. I feel you with it. You're busy. You're very, very busy. And they made out very well. It's just a reflection. It's a reflection. They made out very, very well. I'm proud of them, but especially when it comes to your brother, within your father, like we're proud of you. We're proud of you. I do also want Miss Charlotte, just so you have this, there is a baby on the other side. So somebody that has had a miscarriage, all these a miscarriage, abortion, or stillbirth, stillborn. I don't care which way or the other. I just want you to know that your loved ones are passing around that child. It doesn't have to be yours. Again, just within the family. It's just so important. I heard them saying that somebody was trying, and it's gonna take a little bit longer, and then boom, it happens. So that's the other thing I want to make sure I get out for you and your loved ones, okay? Your brother he keeps saying, I'm the ray of sunshine. That's what your brother keeps saying. I'm the ray of sunshine. The ray of sunshine. A lot of the attention was always on me. And then he's on a bike, but he's not moving anywhere, like on a bicycle. He's just like holding it up. And he's very, very content and happy. Like this is my spot. This is the bike I wanted. This is my spot. It's really cool. It is really, really cool. Oh, Lisa Marie, please be careful on that road, please. Who knows? I might even come on tomorrow because of Super Bowl. My daughter had a miscarriage about 10 years ago. Okay, I need you to know that her child is within your family. And it was just my way. Like I said, you don't have to tell me or telling me. I wanted you to know for your family, okay? It's super special when they show me that it's past. Everybody gets to have a little bit of a piece of you and your family here. Um, okay. Okay. Nikki boy, Nikki boy. So I got William, Nikki boy, and then also Shirley or Sharon. I'm sorry for the two sound here or on the other side. Not worried about it, but just hold it for me. But I thank you so much, Miss Charlotte, for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. I want that visual of your brother to be very prominent because of the way that he's sitting on the bike. Like, he's so cool. He's not touching the handlebars or anything. He's just both sides like this, and the handlebars are in front, and he's enjoying himself. So I thank you so much for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. Oh, Lauren, you missed her. She was on earlier. She was on earlier. That's so funny, Lauren. You're very welcome, Miss Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you. And go back to this, okay? Because there's things that I want to make sure you have. Because, like, especially with your brother, I don't know why he's doing it, but I got to bring it out. And then within the dress of something embroidered, and it's just 3 initials. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is. But I see you. I see you. So I thank you very much. Okay, so we're a few away from 2:30. So let's get to 2:30. So as I explained, anybody that is new to Uno, I do not do tarot cards. I don't read tarot cards. Because to me it pertains to everybody tarot cards. So I do Uno just to show it's just tools. Of course there's good tarot card readers out there. Don't get me wrong, but we can all sit there and be like, oh, whoa, that pertained to me. Yeah, me too. So this is just a different way to show, look, instead of me using my pen and my paper to let it guide, we have the Uno cards. Yes, she was on earlier. I'm on once a week now, Laura. So just so you know, it's Saturdays that I'm on once a week, and it's usually at 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wait, what? Thank you guys for having my back. I really appreciate that too. Deanna, is my friend Patty going to be okay? Sorry, I wanted to read this. And as I shuffle this, I'm able to do that. Why do they keep saying this is the second time around of looking at things? Like, what are we waiting on to be found? What is going on? Oh, she could be sent home. Sorry, I'm going through and within for her. Then we find something. Oh, good. But she'll be okay. But it's like, it's taking my day-to-day life. Even you being so close to her feeling, you feel it more than she even does. And that's really, really rough. Specialist. April specialist. So Deanna, April specialist is really important. Good night, Miss Charlotte. You're very welcome, and thank you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Guys, we got one more until we get 2:30. We got one more. Where'd you go? Deanna. Where'd you go, Deanna? Alyssa, a lot of listening has to occur. A lot of listening. I'm actually, as I am you, getting very tired of feeling neglected, but also you are shutting down with certain things, and it's because you feel like you're annoying at this point, but you're not. You're just stating how you feel, and things that went on and that you want to move forward in. Like, I want to move forward. There's always a 5-year plan, a 10-year plan. And it seems like your partner lost that a little bit along the way. I see us getting back on track. I just don't want you losing yourself in that. Why do I feel like, sorry, your partner, all of a sudden I was kind of hit with a little bit of issues. Like, and when I say issues, not like issues, everything we can handle, but he's ignoring them. Like, mentally, physically, anything mental turns to physical. There's a J I just heard also. I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get that out for you, okay? Yeah, Bryce, she's still around. She's still around. Sorry, I was looking for Alyssa. Savannah, your juju on that beat. Juju on that beat. Grandma, I know. Juju on that beat. So she's gotta watch her voice. You've only seen it 2 times. First Uno of 2025, absolutely. Savannah. Yes. The 27th is very loud, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 27th. Just hold that. To be honest with you, though, like, I'm thinking last month of the 27th for some reason. And we made it to 2:30. Thank you guys so very much. I don't want to harass me like 2:50, 2:30. I'm content with. Stop putting your shit on hold. I even feel like, when somebody, like, you cut your spouse's beard or mustache, like, not that I'll touch it because I'll screw it up, but I feel you doing certain things. I feel you doing that. And I keep saying, Bobby, hey, Bobby, hey, Bobby. Like Bobby, but hey, Bobby. He's making fun of my accent. Hey, Bobby. My heart was bothering me. Do you know who had a stent put in by any chance? Oh, I don't want anybody hurting. I'm trying the best that I can. I'm hurting with you guys. Trust me. Trust me. My aunt. Okay, Savannah, my aunt. Alyssa, I answer that for you within your marriage. My aunt on my dad's side. Okay, thank you for validating that. Alyssa, definitely go back to that because I saw it. And I wanted to make sure within your marriage, it was saying things of like, I don't want to, but I need to, but I don't want to cross the line because then I seem annoying. We're gonna hit that restart button. We have to hit that restart button, or else this year is gonna be freaking miserable. And I still have too much love going on that I'm not ready to be miserable. Do you understand me? Like, Alyssa, I don't want that. You're so welcome. It's salvageable until we get to that line of like, I can't stand looking at you. And I know there's times you feel like your partner feels like that, but they don't, and then you turn around and you feel like that. Once you start feeling like that, it's over. I know within your partner, it's good. There's a little bit of lying going on, but it's like stupid lying, like stupid shit. Like, what's with the income crap? Like, just tell me what's going on. You know, like stupid stuff that I'm gonna find out. Just tell me what's going on. Miss Colleen, as soon as you said that, I got that from my lower legs all the way up to like, where am I? Like my lower legs, inner legs to up here. Like, especially in the morning, I feel like my kidneys are really sore. Good night, Genji. Love you. I'll see you next Saturday, okay? Next housing opportunity. 1 month, 2 months till I move to my kids have to go to a new school. Just the new school. It's like mid-April. I see something in your area, but it's like, I don't want to hurt myself with it. But I also see like with us moving, it's a good like restart. It's a completely good restart. And it's not like, new state restart. Like, everybody's still around. I think it would be really good for them more than you even. Like, I think it would be good because once you see them thrive, you're like, best decision I ever made. You know what I mean? So there's something about April, and depending when the kids get out, end of May to June, you're like, why bother? You know what I mean? Like, I might as well. But I see a house coming in that I need to like move in at during this time. So it's good. Everything is good. It's just one of your kids is gonna have more of a problem with the, I'm not moving, I'm not doing this. And then once they do it, they're like, that was that. I'm glad we got to do it. You know what I mean? Like, we bring it out. We bring it out. So, Savannah, with your aunt on dad's side, your dad's stuffed me up. By your dad bringing that up, it's just a validation that he's here. But there's what? Hold on, Savannah. Hold on. So just know that he brought up about your aunt within that. He's saying you got new going on. Don't be so unsure. Don't be so unsure. He's like a Mr. Mom. Like, you know, when you could, like, my dad, I could talk to my dad like my mom. Like, your dad is the same exact way. He's very like, come here. Don't hold out for anything. He's saying, don't hold out for anything. Don't put out. That's not what he meant. He was joking, right? Don't hold out on anything. What are you holding out on? He just said that. I don't want her holding out on anything. Holding out. Whether that's a position, something to do with, it's like a restart for you. And he's like, I don't want her holding out on it. I don't want her holding out on it. Because like, let's say it comes over to your desk and you're like, oh, but I can't because of everybody's over here, so I don't want to let them down. He's like, do it. So it's, again, you're like me, we don't let anybody down. We don't want to let anybody down because then we'll stay up all night, then have all these things, right? It's just who we are. In this way, you have to be selfless because it's not letting people down, it's moving up in life. It's moving up. Because it seems like you have the answers for everybody else, he says. She's got the answers for everybody else. I love him. I love him. He's making me completely stuffed up, so I apologize. We moved to Florida from Maryland. He was so supportive, and I don't have him anymore. But he's still being supportive. He's still being supportive, and that's why he's saying, like, you're not letting anybody down. Don't let yourself down. So like how you moved and how he pushed you, like, do it, go. Like, it's the same thing now. It's the same thing now. There's nothing that's going to turn you in a different way, especially with me being here, especially with that. If anything feels off or weird, it's not right. It's just not, it's not lined up right. That's it. That's it. And you're a survivor. You're a survivor. Like, he's having my dimple show during. She's a survivor, Diana. Miss Colleen, I saw a lot of scar tissue. A lot of scar tissue when I went through you. When you asked what's causing that pain, there's a lot of. I know. Listen, I'm all stuffed up. Like, it did look fine. I agree. Thank you, Jeff. He's a wonderful guy, wonderful dad. And he knows that. He knows that. What? Okay, with the dryer, those like beady things, I don't know what they're called, air softeners, I don't know. Like, this is so weird. But like, I see those like beads, even though they come in those like cases, Savannah, and it looks like it's spilled, but they're a green color, like a Tiffany green color, and I see that he did that. I know that sounds weird, but please hold that because it's him. So I don't know if you go to the store and you see it all over, like, oh shit, it's your dad that just made you look like you're in the right time, right place. Especially a day that you needed to hear it, okay? I know that. We all are. It's about to clear up. Let it clear up. Let it clear up. He's like, you got in at the right time. He said, let it clear up. He goes, give it 2 months. Give it 2 months. Like, he's closing his eyes. So like, give it 2 months. He goes, and after 2 months, you're just gonna start to see that I can breathe a little bit. I can breathe. I don't want to ration out the food. Like, I hate doing that. You like, don't eat too many snacks or don't do that. It's like, I just want to eat what you want. I don't give a shit. Like, 2 months, it's going to start to clear up. It's going to start to clear up. It always gets tighter before it gets better, he says. And he goes, we've all been there. We've all been there. And all of us have been there also. Like, we're still going through it. But he's saying for you, particularly 2 months, and it clears up. Welcome in. Melanie, welcome in. That's so far up there. His grandson will be 2 on Wednesday. Ah, scented beads. Yes, thank you. So just remember that. Scented beads. Thank you, Jeff. Always comes in clutch for me. Okay, I'm gonna do the Uno. I know. I'm doing the Uno. I can't breathe. Sorry, Melody. Welcome for your first time. I can't breathe. I have to remind myself to breathe. We're at 2:30. We're at 2:30. He knows, Savannah. He knows. I'm not the type of medium to be like, they love and they miss you. I'm not going to waste anybody's time doing that because they love us, right? They don't miss us because they're right always here with us. We miss them. We yearn for them because they feel so far away. And that's like me saying, and they're healthy. And they feel great, by the way. They feel great, yes. But I just don't want to, like, you have some mediums that are just short of, like, what's your GPS? You know what I mean? Like, he laughed at that. That's why I said it. Okay, let's do Uno, babies. Let's do Unos. Okay, so when it comes to this, so Josh, that's a good question. So when it comes to Unos, I don't do tarot cards on that. There's nothing wrong with it. It just like if you see people that you come across somebody that does it, you're like, oh my God, that's so me. Yeah, ask 20 other people that is watching it. It's all for them. It is. You're so welcome. Oh God, you're so welcome. I absolutely enjoyed reading him. I really did. Watch out for those beads. Watch out for the scented beads. And they're that like green color. The way that it's coming through is I'll grab it by your name, right? And then I read you through the Uno cards. That's all it is. And I usually we'll show it to you so you can take a deep breath, so you can take a photo if you want, or when you go back to it. My breathing is fine. The only time it's not is when I read. That's because I have to remind myself to breathe as I read, especially when there's so much energy around me. I'm going to get like this. When I go to the food store, I get like this. When I go to Target, I get like this. Any big place, because my body's like, read. So I usually have nose spray for when I go to bed. I draw 4 bed and I love it. Okay, all right. So Laura. Okay, so just look up for your name right here. Thank you, Miss Lori, for posting that. Thank you so much. Shade, I was just thinking about your beautiful self. Was thinking about you. Okay, so Laura, so L-A. Sometimes I'll abbreviate it. Sometimes I won't. So then I'll show you this. Here, this is what I gave. What's going on here? There we are. Come on, Di. Work with me, Di. Work with me. Ooh, what does this look like? Chief colors, huh? Who's saying they're gonna win? Because they're gonna win. You all know that. I know. I got my chief fans in the house. I'm not talking shit. I just know they're gonna win. Okay, so I apologize. Okay, so with this, Laura, you have. Actually, I want to write this down to you too. I can't breathe. You have a few things. One, I'm stuck in the same spot, and you keep giving something or someone 2 chances. Like, enough is enough. You gave them too many tries that they show me that you went back even. So, like, let's say if it's a relationship or a job, you had every opportunity to be like, this is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to stay in this. We're going to work together on it. And then I get screwed over. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll give you one more chance. I give you one more chance. And we do pretty good. We go pretty good for some time. And then it happens again. And this is not the first time. It's not the first time. I also heard December. So December could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of December. Keep that just passed here in the physical world or on the other side. I'm not worried about it. And I don't mean like bonuses or anything of that matter. Um, that's not what I mean. May is very loud. May actually, I feel good with May. I feel like I am changing as not just myself, but like maternally, I'm changing. I'm changing. So, like, I'm 37. We change all the time, right? It doesn't matter. But things like the walls around me are changing, and I feel like I'm letting go of things. I'm letting go finally. So it's been tight. It's been tight because you had this option to pick and choose, and you decided, nope, I'm gonna say work this out. Um, Completely ransacked you, and it's not your fault because you were guided towards this, and then boom, this is the second time this has happened to you. So May is good. May is good. I am relating everything to May. I feel like I can breathe. The walls around me are changing. I'm starting to see things in different, like almost like in color. Okay. So just hold that there for you. Um, with the list coming up. I don't want to be like, yeah, like stuffy as shit. Thank you, Ben. You just want to know that you're gonna win tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. You guys are gonna win. I have not only knew about the planes, I know about other things that are coming up. I don't get look. I was always raised, don't talk about politics. Don't ask about how much somebody makes. Don't talk about religion, right? Um, but when scary shit's going around the world, my husband's like, well, what do you think? I'm like, you mean what did I read already about it? And then he's like, why don't you make fucking videos of this? I'm like, because I don't want to. That's like me making a video. Like, I brought, 15 people home to their families. He's like, why don't we make videos? I'm like, because I don't want to, like, do that. I don't want to, like, I don't. He's like, I watch so many people make videos of predictions and you're way more detailed in it. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I will tell you, I do see a bridge and it's in Tennessee. That's the next thing that I do see. I don't know what. I just telling you all now. I'm not gonna make a video of it, but I'm telling you now. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I know. Yvette, I got you. EVETTE. Girl can't breathe. Ooh, hold on. Okay, hide my face on the photo. There you go. Okay, so all right, this says a lot. One, sorry, here's something else. Mother figure. Slow down. You have 2 wilds, which is not bad. It means you started off confused. However, you finish knowing what you're supposed to do. That's opening your home or spot. Poor kids. I hear your mom involved in it, whether it's a name of some sort, like the name of the business. So this year is a business like for you. Um okay, so April leads me to more coverage. So like I find a lot more out. I see a lot more paperwork of what I need to do for not just my family, but for my household, because I see you opening your household to others. Were you planning on going out of the country? I know that sounds weird, but I see different soil. So like they'll take me on different soil, which is just my symbol that it's not like here soil, it's different soil out of the country. Why are they saying it's for mom? Okay, so your mom is kind of surrounded by all this. Um, March is a hard month. So there's a birthday, death date, anniversary, but not only that, there's things that are really hard tying me into it. They're literally tying me, not just from last March, but this March, that I'm feeling very stuck mentally, physically. Um, I feel like nobody's fucking getting it. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. I just went into your soul. Like, I see so much good. On top of that, though, mom is a big priority. And I see out of the country, something's out of the country, almost like a celebration. And they keep saying, like, a grandmother figure keeps saying, like, you're not going to get left behind this year. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. My mother isn't well. I'm supposed to take her ashes. Where? We both swear like sailors, Diana. Okay, thank you for Valentine's Day. What? Thank you for validating that. I live in the sticks. Okay. That's right, Regina. When it feels right, I'll make the video. I love your positivity. Diana, after she dies, I'm supposed to take her back to Japan. Okay. So, I don't play God in any shape, way, or form. You know that. But that's what you're doing. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing, because I'm getting even more and more forgetful as I go. Hey guys, while we're at it, can we get to 240? Getting more and more forgetful. There's a milestone this year also. Milestones that could be an age or an anniversary of some sort, but there's something of that nature. Your business is going to take off because your mom's going to make sure it takes off. Hands down. Hands down. Hold that, okay? Because you have two wilds, which could go each way, but I don't see it that way. You have two because one is already taking me down one path, and the other one is a pick me up. So I probed her. She's suffering from advanced dementia. Okay. So that not understanding. Thank you for validating that. Thank you for validating that. You got this. You got this. Yes. Yes, opening your home, opening your home. Um, you have a lot of work to do to get it to up to state par. There is some ways to get around it. You have some work to do, but within your mom, it's like I'm being pushed to, I got this, I got this, I got this, because I got to use my grief towards this. And so by the time you look at it, you're like, shit, I did it all. Like, it's just like little things here or there. Okay. And thank you for allowing me. I know, I know. I'm always here for you. Always here for you. Ashley Martin. ASHLEY. She promised me that when she died, instead of haunting, she would just clean my house as I slept. I love it. I love it. Because we have to, like, so I have a morbid personality. If I don't laugh, I cry, right? And that's all of us. And that's exactly fits into the narrative of how your cards are going. So that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. When do you see for the remarket? I'm looking at not stocks. What are they called? Well, not me. My husband is. Remarket things will drop down in May. That I know. Meaning, instead of paying almost 6% or 7%, goes back down. Okay, Miss Ashley. Ooh wee. Okay. So that's yours. Okay. Okay, Miss Ashley. I don't know to yell at you, to laugh at you, to cry with you. I'm joking. Nothing bad. Thank you, Diana. I've missed you. Missed you too. You're so welcome. Yes, you bet. Yes. You're so welcome. So, shuffle hands means that you're going in between two things that you cannot decide on your own, which is driving your higher self crazy, because it's one is telling you what you need to be doing, and the other portion of you is like, I'm just gonna stay here because it's comfortable even though it sucks. I'm just, I'm just gonna stay. No. It's telling you to, like, go. We gotta go. We can't stay in this zone anymore. We just can't. So with you doing that, the 22nd is very loud. 2 2 2 2. You got a lot of twos in that deck. So the 22nd could be the 22nd of any month, but I want you to hold it. Now, within the 22nd, it's not necessarily a bad thing because I don't have two, like, feelings with it. It's, I have to choose and pick about it. So, like, if I got two reds, I'd be like, oh, that doesn't feel good. Just by me reading, right? Especially when I teach people this stuff. But it's all how you feel. I'm telling you, you have two different colors. Which one is like you go for that right? You go where your heart is telling you, where your gut and your mind is telling you. Your heart hasn't got you very far. It has not got you far at all. You have taken care of everybody. And what has happened, you have went back, I can pick it up, multiple times. And every time you go back, there is no, I love you, I need you, I love you. Look, the ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. And June. For some reason I heard June 13th. But June is your month. So I got to get through a lot of shit. But I gotta listen to my intuition. As a mom, intuition, right? Not just as somebody that we all have intuition feelings, but you gotta listen to it because you're gonna get swallowed up into the room that you're in, and then I don't want to do anything. So June, giddy up is what I keep hearing. Giddy up, get out, giddy up, and take half of what you need to take. But that went right on point to where I see and what you need to do. Now it's up to you what you do with that information. But the swapping hands, come on. Come on. We're at 233. Miss Jody, will this be my year? Oh, shit. Sorry. I literally ripped off my socks and everything. It was so hot in here. Would you ever do an interview? Yeah, I've done a few interviews. Absolutely. I've done interviews for the UK. I've done interviews for, you can look it up. It's on my website, or you can just Google it. I've done interviews. Oh, God. What are the people that say holiday? They have the best accents. I've done a lot of interviews. Absolutely, I would. 1,000%. You can always reach out to me. I'll be happy to do an interview. A recorded interview? Yeah. Miss Jody, I apologize. I'm trying to do the best that I can as I go in. I know I have all the freaking equipment. The two side things that we ordered is coming in, but it's UPS, not UPS, FedEx. So I probably won't get it for another 3 months. But everything else I have all the other equipment. And that's when Mom's gonna start coming over so we can do it because we have a lot of stories. I should be writing my own book, to be honest with you. Okay, sorry. I wish my nose wasn't so. J-O-N-I. Thank you for holding. I appreciate it. Yeah. I see you. Thank you. I know, and I don't think it's the workers. Good night, Miss Diane. Good night. We'll see you next Saturday, okay? Thank you for hanging in over the weekend with me. I appreciate it. Okay. This is yours. Let me hide my face just in case you want it. Here, you can put it by the goodbye sign. Okay. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Like run, Forrest, run. It's what I keep feeling. Okay, so August could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of August, but I want you to hold that. That is good. We're good in August. It's like I have 35, 38, 37. That's odd. 35, 38, 37. Sorry. All right, so August, good month. You're showing a hard decision being made for income. I feel stuck, but you know what you like. This is the thing. You know, Amber, you will be moving. It's gonna be hell, but once you're there, you're like, oh my God, thank you. Like you will be moving. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot. And I mean like lugging and getting the place, and then things aren't right, and then we get it right. It's just a lot of that stuff. Um, I apologize. So, Miss Jody, when I go to you, there's August, boom, good. However, there's something when it comes to income with you that I'm like, huh. Thank you again for our message. Jacob, cannot wait to share with my daughter. Good night. Oh, Miss Debbie, you're so welcome. Thank you. God bless. Thank you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. We'll see you next Saturday, okay? Maybe your daughter can chime in next Saturday. It's this is why I love doing what I do, because we're all together. And I think anybody who has brought everybody on tonight, whether they came on or not, it's okay. I thank you guys very much for doing that. So keep a lookout for if you see Good Vibes commenting on stuff for the next 2 days, okay? All right, so Miss Jody, I hope you're still here because I'm here. So income wise, I'm already pushed to the max. Like I'm good at what I do, but it's almost like you staying home and being a mom all the time. Like you're a stay-at-home mom, and then I want to do more because I want to feel more independent. Not saying that's what it is, right? But like I own my own business. Perfect. Okay, because I'm like, I want to do something my own. I want to do something my own. Okay, good. We're there. So August, boom, good. With how income comes in, it comes in like it trickles in, and then it comes in a lot and then trickles in where it kind of the numbers are like what the hell. It is a baby, just like raising a child. And so as we are doing that, I keep hearing the third is very prominent in every single month with you, every month, the third. So if you went to January 3rd, you would have to figure out, what did I do? If you went to February 3rd, what did I do? The third is yours. It's yours. It's actually pretty freaky in a cool way, though, like really cool way. There is a female that keeps coming in also. She keeps saying, May brings flowers. May brings flowers. Or was it showers? It's like, like May brings May Mary May Mary MAR. Not worried about it, okay? Just want to make sure I get it out. I see your hands going. Keep handling what you're doing. It feels very like heavy, this stuff. So like if I lifted this up, this is heavy, right? So I know from June, July, August, heavy massive amount. My mom's birthday in May. Perfect. Thank you so much for validating that. Perfect. Again, on the right path. That's what we need. The right place, the right time. It's coming in. It's coming in. This is what you need. It's what you need. It's what you need. It's what you need. She's like, hold on. Because I'm not done. We did that. But there's something with who has asthma around you? I know that's a weird question. I sell fireworks. I love that. I love that. Thank you for thank you. Because I'm like, it feels so heavy. So you're always in preparation. That I can say. You're always in preparation for way before, which is amazing. But I want to extend it to different things. I want to extend it to weddings. I want to extend it to birthday parties, for baby reveals, because I do see new life coming into your family. It doesn't have to be directly you, so you don't have to get scared. But within your family, I do see new life, whether that's a baby or someone's new coming in marital wise. So just hold that. I want to expand more. Like we're expanding more. We're expanding more. And you're gonna have the time to do it. You're gonna be drained, but you're gonna have the time to do it. Good night, Miss Lauren. Love you so much. Oh, I don't want you stressed. I don't want anybody stressed. I hate that. He's coming. Stop looking for him. Stop looking for him. Sorry, somebody said I had a session and stop looking for him. Or that individual, I should say. Okay, so just remember I said that with you, okay? Keep that. And then also like having that date every month is pretty cool. So I want you to go back the last 2 months to be like, what was it? If I was just relaxing, I'll take it. If I was pissed about something, what were you mad about? Like I need more detail about it. It's just important that we know different things. Awesome. So money will be good. Yes. But we have to outsource. And that's what I see like heavy. We're gonna outsource, Miss Jody. More things, which is cool. That's good. That's good. We're not just sticking to Halloween. Like we're doing more. Something about photo shoots also, because I see you pairing up with a photographer. And it's really, really cool what I see. Diana, can you please tell me why everybody leaves us on this planet by ourselves? We leave with someone. You mean that we're left here by ourselves? Because I know that sucks. That's the way that we feel. If you could clarify that question, I'll ask it more. I'll answer it more, I should say. I know. Yeah. Don't look. Just keep doing it, Deanna. Just keep doing what you're doing. You too, Miss Cindy. Good night. Good night, Gladiator. Gladiator. It's been a long day. I understand. I'm with you right now. God bless. Have a wonderful weekend, okay? Stay safe. Okay, Miss Lauren. Lauren. Miss Sandy, he said lights off, and then he went to the refrigerator. Mark said something about the refrigerator. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's about to go out or if it just did. The point where you live, I'm liking. It felt a little weird before, but it feels like it's getting a little bit better. Sorry, I apologize. This is for Lauren. Ooh, we got some blues. Okay, let me get my face out of it. Okay, there you go. All right, Mama. You've been stressed because you've been doing a lot of Lauren, you better be here. If you got off and I'm doing this, I'm pissed. Tara. Yeah, the light did go off in the fridge. It's back on. Thank you, Sandy. Miss Tara, I'm thinking about you. Always. Always, always. Okay, so Lauren, you have a good baseline. it was really rocky November and December, not because of the freaking holidays. Like it all sucks for all of us, and even the New Year's. It's like, hey, great, another year without our loved ones. Is it true your soulmate isn't earthbound? Mine already passed, unfortunately. But your soulmates are earthbound. Good night. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging on. I appreciate it. I miss talking to you too. Love you also, Sandy. Okay, hold on. Lauren, are you on? Because I'm going to. So, like, November, December was like this, okay? And then all of a sudden, 17th can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 20th or the 17th. Also, the 27th. That's a good date for you. 27th. So there's two different spots I'm looking at. So one income, like job, okay? The other is home. So two different things. Shit. I feel stable in myself. I feel very, very stable in myself. But you second guess some of the decisions that you do make, which is okay because we all should second guess. But then you like third and fourth, should I go back? Should I not? No, I'm not going to. And then you talk to somebody, and they're like, well, why don't you try it? And you're like, maybe I should. No. So like I never want you to go back to a decision that in your head you already made. I do not want that. Miss Susan, it's just another way of reading. It's just a quick read of like what's to come. That's all it is. Just like when people do tarot cards, except tarot cards pertains to everybody, this is separately individually for you. So, Lord, with going through this, right? August was a month within your life that I went like a lot of anxiety. It went from excitement to straight anxiety. I also see I don't want to mention that, but within your childhood, when you were younger, there were certain things that went on that was very confusing that I'm not getting answers to, right? Almost like suppressed memory. Suppressed memories or memory. That will come. You are taking care of yourself mentally, which is really good. Even if you're trying, then you're doing good. You know, if you're thinking about it and you're looking it up, you're doing good. You're not ignoring, some guidance, and that's important to me always. February. Okay, so I had August was excitement, and then went like, whoo, like it took it from me. Then this month has been whacked out, meaning like what is going on. That's gonna trickle a little bit into March, but not much, because I see by the 17th that'll be gone, and that's where I got the 17th, so that's good. The 27th April, do not second guess. Like, I don't need anybody in the outside, family, friends. I don't need anybody on the outside to like add something when you're already feeling a certain way. You need a vacation. Start looking. You need a vacation. Money's tight for everybody, I get it, but you need a vacation. I don't care if it's a half hour away and I could drive there. I need a vacation. Go to the beach, clear out. Like, um, I hope you're still on and listening to this. I just want to make sure you had it, whether you came on or not. So thank you for allowing me to read you. Um, I'm proud of the growth that I see you doing this year alone than last year. Like 360, not even a 180, 360. So you go, you do your thing. You do your thing. Um, Lauren is gone, but I wanted to still do it for her, like it's important that I still go by it. So that if she does go by it, she sees like, I've never been picked, and then like, yeah, your name was picked. Like you were picked. You were picked. Um Hold on, Mary. When things change for me searching my soul just to keep my sanity, will I ever be angry over the cards I have been dealt? That's will the things change for me searching my soul just to keep my sanity? Will I ever not be angry over the cards I've been dealt? Yes and no. So your anger will fuel to something positive. Um, I've had a lot of bad shit happen to me personally, okay, not just family wise, personally. And I've used that fuel not just to help others, but to, like, in this way, but to help and open up different things because others have been through it. And once you lock eyes and you have that same system married with somebody else, it's like a whole new world. Like, thank God I opened up. You know what? With every curse, there's a blessing. So you've been through a lot with the cards you've been dealt, but not saying it's right, but later down the road, and not too far later down the road, you'll understand like, oh, I went through this to get to this. So, there's a blessing within the curse. And you are just now getting to some of the blessings. And so that's why you're seeing it a little bit different of your soul changing. It's you're still feeling the same way from head to toe, don't get me wrong. But when you push it out more, it's it's not a relief, it's a, like a light bulb, like a, "Oh my this, like, okay, if it was gonna happen to me, this is why," and then I saw so and so, and I related like this with them. Um, and we get, like, upset and angry really quickly. I do, and I feel like you're the same way, like, we shut down very quickly, or we get angry really quickly. And it's because of all the stuff we've been through. Like, how are you been like all the time, right? And my husband laughs at me because he's like, you're like really crazy. And then I get out, I'm like, hey guys, he's like, you just like, they make me feel better. Like, you guys make me feel good. And that's the same thing, Mary, is you're finding that right now. That's why you asked that question. So, Miss Mary, Mackey, I wanted you to know that. I wanted you to definitely know that. I apologize, Miss Carla. I wanted to read that because it stuck out at me with her. So that's why I did that. Right. Melanie, there's like this like if part. Like, I don't know why I have this if part. Everything checks the boxes and I'm like, why? Is it within the family of like, everything's checking the boxes, Mel. Okay, sorry, Miss Carla. I know you're here. I'm sorry. I'm here. Okay, so Carla. Miss Carla. Okay, hide my face so you see it. Okay. Okay, so September's birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with September. There is a male on the other side that is pushing through and in. Actually keeps yelling about February. So there's a couple things within this month. Like this month is shortened by a couple days, right? But it feels like it's forever. It's, we're starting to switch that. We are starting to switch that. The male is actually giving me like, not just on the other side, but in the physical world, I have hope again. I have more hope. Not that I need my life to depend on a man. I don't need that. But I have more hope of a male assisting me within, it doesn't have to be love based. It could be a friend, it could be a coworker. Like somebody is there observing. And I'm really happy about this. Like really happy about this. The 25th is very loud also. So that could be the 25th of any month, okay? They just said, so the 25th, but I want to split it to February 5th. So like how I took 2-5 at February 5th, which just passed. I want to know what went on there that day because I feel a little lighter with you. You might have had a migraine or a headache even that day, but I feel lighter. Why do I see? I see boxes around you, eventually also boxes around you. And a new addition, which doesn't have to be a child. That can actually be a dog, to be honest with you. Don't yell at me. Talks of dog. Animal. The person by your side. Like I've seen them before, so I have that comfortable dialogue within them. February is actually today's my grandma's birthday. Happy birthday, grandma. Um, so February 9th. Oh, it's backwards, I forget. February 9th or the 8th. The mail though, the mail. I feel getting closer to, and I see boxes around you this year. And then within the choices, you're doing this for yourself and you make these choices on your own, and they both go extremely well, like extremely well. That's why I said male on other side and in the physical world. I do see you helping somebody in the physical world also, that like almost like a sibling, somebody that feels younger. I don't care if we're like older or younger, it will like always be that like maternal figure for people. And I see that for you. I see that for you. Speaking of this, was 8th, popped on 23rd. Okay, thank you for validating that. Thank you. Because like there's so much information going through it that I wanted to make sure I got it in. 18 years clean and sober. Shannon, I don't blame you. Like, well, I don't blame siblings I don't speak to. Okay, hold that, Carla, because I don't feel like it's, so when it comes to a sibling, there's something around that your pops is saying something about the siblings, because I see boxes. So it's like I grab a box and I'm out, but it's sibling related. And I know you don't speak to siblings, but it's sibling related. And you made the right choice. Like, you're making the right choice. They're both validating that for me. So just hold it. I get it that you're not speaking to them, but it's been a while too. I'm like, is it 5 years or 6 years? Like, we're going through this. And then they're like, huh. They're better off, you're better off without, because they just put so much shit up here that I can't deal with it. Like, I can't deal with it. So yeah. So you're gonna surprise yourself with 2 things you wouldn't do. One, I see a box in your hands that you were not prepared to have, and I'm happy about it. And then the other is relationship, sibling. But I'm not letting them let me down. I'm not doing that. They won't allow it. You've been there, done that. That's not it. So 2 great opportunities and decisions come across your desk. That's so funny, because they made me see like a stapler, and I see the stapler with like your last name, like their last name, and it's in all caps. Like, there's no cursive, it's caps. It's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. So just hold that, okay? Hold that for me. Miss Shannon, I am so sorry. Like, I couldn't tell you any different. Good night, J-Lo. Love you as well, Mama. Love you. Hopefully we see you next Saturday, okay? Kels, you got to go deeper into the writing. Does it feel masculine? Does it feel like a female? Do they feel close to you? Like, you got to write these questions. How old do they feel? Do they feel immature? Do they feel mature? Can you, in your mind, picture what they have? Carlo, my dad recently died on our birthday. They are fighting the will. Okay, so with the one box, Miss Carla, that I see you have, I gotta go off my chair. That's part of it. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Okay, I'm good. So that's what I see. So just hold that, okay? That's right where I need you to be. Right where I need you to be. And I know you don't want to be in that spot. You're good. That's where I got you. That's where I got you. Oh, guys, we're almost from 240. Almost 240. So, Miss Shannon, with what you said before, I wouldn't tell you otherwise, right? Like, I don't want you doing that. But also, do you want the help? Like, I know you're not mad at yourself. You have no fear of going because everybody is here. And I understand that. So this is the time that go skydiving. Screw it. Go skydiving. Do things that you never would do before to get it out of the way so that you're able to say that you or to do it. And when you say, uh, I hate that, first of all, you were sober for 18 years, I think you said. Um, and then within that last passing, it was like, fuck it, fuck it. I can't blame you for that because my mind would be the same way. What I can tell you is that there's a few things that I would love to see you work on, and that's not future, that's in the moment. So like in the moment, what makes you happy besides your DOC, right? Like your addiction. What makes you happy about you? What's your favorite thing about yourself? Um what's your favorite meal you cook? What is, like, I need to know. It's called a 4 circle ring that I do with people in my therapy sessions, and it helps because you might not think of like, well, Di, I don't cook, but I do love tuna fishes that I make myself. Well, you know what? You fucking make tuna fishes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's little things like that that as an addict, day by day, it's important that you have little things to hold on to. Um, I am 53 in a wheelchair, and I've been in pain. Why do you think I stood up? I stood right up. It's like, I hate to be like that. It's like paralyzing. Love you guys. Enjoy your win tomorrow. I gotta mess with you guys. Um, what music? Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Um, so like, okay, so one, you're like, I'm 53. One, that's young as shit. I know, like, you're like, bitch, you're 37, almost 38. Don't tell me 53 is young. It's young. And then with you being in a wheelchair, yeah, I know many people in a wheelchair. My cousin's in one. And you know what? Goes around fine. Now, the pain is a whole other thing. Okay. So that's crippling in itself. But I could skydive. I could do things. You used to be able to do things that you wanted to. You're a chronic pain patient. One, nothing helps. It sucks. Two, the doctors don't listen. They take maybe 5 minutes of your time. I don't know what's going on. 5 minutes of your time to listen to what's going on, and then they don't care. And then it's like, if they don't care, I don't give a shit. Then with everybody around you that has passed, has sucked the life all out of you. So I think if you should go and you want to go and you're thinking about that, they're not they're not pissed at you because they see where you're coming from. They see that. No, there is no, I just scanned you right away. That was fully taken. Got you. I was like, Sandy, I don't hear music. Am I going insane? Um, which would be me. Nobody to live to be 70 my whole life. Jenny, did they have something removed? Like one removed? I can't think of the word right now. I apologize. Um, they're not pissed at you. They're not livid at you. There's so much that they see here that, like, who's around you to be like, let's do this. Let's go see a movie. Let's go out. Let's go do. You don't have that. And not only that, your level of feeling like this is not going to bring anybody around because I don't want anybody around. So it's not them being mad or upset with you. That's not it. They just don't want you going out at this age when you could do a couple more things for yourself. I'm just sick of going to the doctor, getting the scan done, seeing the same shit, and nobody is changing anything about it. Even going to specialists, you are going 30 minutes out of your way and hearing the same stuff. I mean, it's really okay. That's why I asked you, Jenny, for that reason, because we good. We are good. Um, I have 3 children, 5 grandchildren. I don't get to see them enough. No, you don't. And that's why I'm saying I'm here and I'm looking around going, I don't have anybody, so why bother? But I know that if I was to call up and say, you want to go skydiving? They're gonna think you're insane. I went skydiving for my birthday, and it was the best feeling ever because I'm not afraid. I'm just not afraid, right? And so it was like the best rush feeling ever. With the addiction tendencies, you got A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You got a lot going on. So, that is a big weight on your shoulders, one. Two, you were sober for so long that you caved because when we go back into addiction of spiraling into addiction, that's all we had. So it makes sense. You don't have anybody around, and that's what we have to our blanket, our security. Which they say that like low on income, meaning not low on income. I feel very tight on income. So I just want to make sure you watch on the income. But what I would love, welcome YouTube user. What I would absolutely love is Tracy. I just saw you wrote that. Is to think of something outside the box, something that's dangerous that is still safe, like what I said, jump out of a plane, right? Like do something different so that you say you did it. You're not going to meetings anymore. You could do it over Zoom. You don't want to, and that's okay. You don't want to, it's all right. Um I don't blame you. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I do want you to know that I'm always here for you and that if you ever have questions, I'm here. Um, you're very special to me and to all of us, and we know you're in pain from head to toe and internally, not just mentally. But I need to call my kids, and even some of your grandkids are old enough to know, like, let's call grandma. Very low on income, Social Security disability is nothing here in Tennessee. I know it's nothing here in North Carolina either. I get it. So I just want to like do something different. I want to do something different. And I know for your thank you, love. I know for your self, your soul needs one more thing. One more thing. You had kids, you had the house, you had a marriage, you had the grandkids, you had a beautiful family. Everybody's grown up. And once everything went down, you went back to addiction because that's the comfort zone, that's a blanket. So, with that being said, I'm telling you, you need one more thing. One more thing. Um, so just think about it. I know I sound crazy. I mean, I'm in North Carolina. I'll jump out of a plane again. I don't mind. I keep telling David, I'll go again. I'll do it with you. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. 15, 14, 12, and 11, and 2. Right, exactly. My son's about to be 16 in a few days. They're teenagers. Hey, Nan, what are you doing? Okay. Well, you feel like doing this? No? Okay, well, I'm going to come over. And then they harass you when they come over. Not the younger ones. Anything younger than 15 to 14, I'm not even dealing with. My nephew's too, and I'm like, when are you coming, bro? When you coming? But it's so important that one more thing. One more thing. But just know that I am thinking of you and that you're a Vibe Triber and I am always here for you. We are all here for you. Guys, we got one more. We're going to hit 240. We got one more. Let's get a heart or a thumbs up. We got, and then we'll hit 240. One more. I love it. I have to thank all of you. No, I have been a vibe driver for years, and you have always been spot on and honest with me. I am so grateful that you've been part of my family, and I thank you so much for being part of. Yeah, you've been a part of mine, and I've been part of yours, and I'll never ever lie or bullshit to you ever. I don't know what that lady was saying earlier. You all took care of it for me. That's the thing is this is not a game. I don't use this gift as a game. It's important to me. What they show me and say, I repeat, whether I like it or not. And that's why I'm telling you, like, look, I could say, you gotta get clean, you gotta go do this, you gotta do this. I'd love to say that to you, right? But you're a grown woman, you've had 18 years under your belt. You're like, I'm fucking done. I'm done. And that's why I'm saying do something for your soul. Something for your soul to fulfill. And then you come back to me. I think somebody's right out the window, which is weird. I thank all of you so much. Don't yell at the message. I know, right? I know. It was just so. It was weird. I don't understand what that was. It was weird. I caught a little bit of it, and then I saw all of you, and I'm like, okay, 5 timers took care of it. But we had a great night, and I thank you so much. I will see you guys Saturday. Just know that I will be commenting under. I'll be commenting under like the videos either from when I did I always call it a commercial to let you know I do Friday earlier today's video, or today I'll comment and say, hey, message me. You'll know it's me because I'll tell you too. And with that being said, when you message me, we'll set you up for a session. So I look forward to it. I thank you all so much. Make sure you hit like and follow on Facebook. Okay, that way you get notification. Definitely go down to goodvibesreadings.com, subscribe. It's completely free. That way you get notifications when I go live as well. And you get notified when I open my schedule. And go to YouTube, which is Goodvibes Readings. If you like, you can go to Twitch as well, which is Goodvibes Readings as well. Carla, you asked about the 5th. I went to court trying to keep my sister from taking my dad's gun. No, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Miss Lori, thank you very much as well. Thank you. Everybody that just came in, I apologize. It's late. I am on 4 hours and almost 40 minutes. So that could be the box that I was seeing, Miss Carla. So go back to it because it's like, it's not all negative. Like, it's not all negative. It's not. It's not. It's like almost like it was supposed to be and then went in my favor. So just hold it for me. And yes, I will see you all Saturday. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I'll probably be wired the rest of the night because that's usually what happens with me. I always get wired and I can't breathe. Your girl's gonna be nose spray. The fact that you guys hang on, because I know you're all over in the States, so you have different times, but not all of you. Some of you are around my times too. My eyes were perfect. I'll end it like this. That's how I'll end it. Do you guys know what mini? Hold on, before I go, let me ask you something. Do you guys know what mini brands are? I'm obsessed with mini brands. Like I'm a I'm a nerd. I'm a dork when it comes to these things. I have cases of mini brands. They are the cutest thing you'll ever see in your life. Like little batteries. Okay, like I understand they're for like 7-year-olds. No, guys, like I have a problem. I have a problem. Um, when like what? Like, this is so cute. Yeah, that's my thing. So like me and my cousin that is my second cousin that is 7. I'm like, I'll trade you for this. You trade me for that. I love them though. They're so cute. It reminds me of the movies The Borrowers. That's what it reminds me of. I know, I can't help it. I have the KFC stuff. Stop, Jeff. I just got the one that like it came in a different package. I'm like, why is it in this? Because it smells like the fries. Like, I don't know if you have that, but I have that, Jeff. What do you think? I have the Coca-Cola and all of that. I know, they're so cute. I don't understand. I don't know. But remember the movies The Borrowers? It was like in the 90s. I feel like that's what they need. That's what they went for. They're so cute. I could go on and show it. That's a different life. That's a different life. I joined this group. I was like, see, sell, trade. I'm not trading them. I don't want to sell them either. I just want to collect it. They are fun. I'm like opening the bowl. I'm like, oh, okay, I got 3 today. Good. I open it. Like my husband's like, I wanted the VCR, and I also wanted the cassette tape. I got both in one. I was like, this was a good bowl. He's like, you're crazy, because I jump up and down like I'm 10. Yeah, I know. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, I won't keep you going. Good night, guys. Love you guys so much. Stay blessed, happy, and healthy. Enjoy your Sunday night. If you're watching football, you already know who's gonna win. And everybody that's a Chiefs fan, congratulations. Congratulations. Um, there's an app called What's That? It's an auction site. You can find them. No. What's it called? What not? What not? Love you too. Love you too. No, stop. I gotta check that out. I'll check it out tomorrow. All right, guys. Good night. Not much love. Thank you guys for getting me to 2:45. I appreciate that so much. God bless. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Much love.